start, do we think what Jamie does, because it actually makes sense, just in case you come back on this. And from left to right, do you want to tell me about your character, what level he is? I don't know, general interest, shoe size? What do you feel anything's relevant?
I will happily tell you what level I am. I am a level 9 tiefling. I have
What are your shoe size?
He's getting old. I am playing Kaisor.
Exactly shoe size.
He is a now 88-year-old body, but a 30-something-year-old soul. Dark red hair, tiefling, 6'5", but more along the 6 foot now, is very hunched over with a little bit of the old man back coming in. Yeah, and he's not a bad guy, but he's not really a good guy. Steve!
Run over there a little. Valor, level 6 ranger, average human, all sliders medium.
Middle of the road. Plain to say.
Level 8 barbarian, off guard, the unchewable, the jawbreaker, the incisor grinder, undigestible, barbarian.
Also semi-undead.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, semi-undead, king.
Yes, currently being semi, what's the word? Swatted. I think the term, soul-wise, by an undead king Margot.
Because it's such an amazing vessel. The king's like, I can't leave this place.
Not that you happen to sit on his throne.
Yeah,
I'm the only dwarf in the party.
the only dwarf in the party.
Oh, okay.
So we've got Zanhorn, level 7 rogue. He's long blonde hair, dark blue eyes, 5'8", size 8 feet. Yeah, he's a bit ridiculous.
He is rogue.
Yeah.
Typical rogue.
He's
Nothing wrong with typical rogue.
Just the way you said the shoe size before, he's a bit of a dickhead though, makes it sound like he is a bit of a dickhead because he's got size 8.
Everyone hates on the rogue until they need a key or something out of someone's pocket. And it's like, go on, it's your job. Everyone hates on them. Until they need them.
I am the key, I just opened the door.
I will pick up the rogue.
What's your luck?
I'm playing Humphrey Glowcrest, a level 7, level 5 cleric, level 2 fighter. I'm lawful neutral, but a little bit impulsive. And I'm a bit of a watchdog, but I kind of lost an eye, so.
You have lost an eye.
Still a watchdog with one eye.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as unemployed.
I don't have to do anything. I'm just at the back of the party. I'm unemployed now. I'm on disability benefit. You would have called an extra people, that's it.
I'm playing Regis Wolfric. He has lost sight of his youth. He's pushing 50.
Lost sight, you lost sight.
Yeah, he's sort of lost his wife and child. He's found himself on a strange island, and all he wanted was a quick job. And things have ensued.
Escalated.
Yes, he's a cleric of Gar, yeah, probably size 10 feet.
So it's just in case a certain director of Kill Bill watches.
Hi, I'm Garland. I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah.
With really long testicles.
Was a really old man, Royal Wise 73. He had, I don't know, some shit went down. He followed some people after an eating competition at some fishy dock somewhere. Level 5, by the way, sorry. And now he's an elf. Paladin still. No, monk.
He's still paladin.
He's still a paladin.
Ross.
Ah, right.
So a little bit better.
You're also a trans now, apparently.
That's for a much
Trans, yeah. Yeah. That's
identify as barbarian. So,
So I have 1 hit point.
So I think you'll find out you can hop.
I'm going to cast my reaction. I'm offended.
Instant death. Instant cancellation.
Bonus action snowflake.
Well, we only know who he is by the colour of his hair.
What about the colours of whose hair?
By the colour of Garland's hair.
I know he is.
Because he told us. You know what I mean? We'll know who he is with the colour of his hair, because obviously...
He had no hair.
Yeah, because
before.
2 people don't have the same hair.
Yeah. No, that's
Not here. But he might have dyed it fucking blue.
It's got anime first character syndrome, hasn't
Oh,
it? Like,
yeah,
it's a whole
so-
classroom full of people with black and brown hair, and he's got like a bright green level.
That's what I'm saying, but a lot of people
Yu-Gi-Oh.
don't have that coloured hair, don't they?
Okay, right, so going to go
The daddy issue
through
hair.
very quick recap. I'll try and make it quick. Okay. So, a brief and tense situation outside the Golden Acre. 47 a half-orc female recognising the shadow form of King Margon, currently leeching off Ulfgar's body.
You're right. I'm top of the road.
Oh no, don't do that. It's all cowardly.
That's called bribery.
Oh no, I dropped my rollers in DM's direction.
On my crotch. Saying, Margon, I know you. On her knees at a soldier's salute, she begins to fuss over the modified version of Humphrey's plate armour, claiming she knew its original owner. After some consented choking out from Ulfgar, he reads the name printed on the inside of the armour. Brannock, and a dwarvish military symbol for general. Pushing forward after some tension and a very loud bout of laughter coming from the crowd, Six takes you through into rest. A hobbled, dishevelled entrance, though newer buildings being erected towards the rear. A white stone pathway that leads you to a small trader, halfling ironmonger, 67, who's sharpening a wheat scythe outside of his store with a whetstone. Store was a strong word for what the shed that it actually is, complaining about the quality of metal that he gets, and the posh one in build getting all the good stuff. He had something he shouldn't, something that tingled in his hands. He claims 3 gave it to him, and he was going to be picked up later. To talk about nonsense, he communicated with Kythor inside the shed while 6 was being distracted outside by Humphrey. A thick white cylinder with a golden dwarvish filigree on it, with what looked like a button at the top of the shaft. Stowed away, party moves forward, passing the shot body in mind with a full-blooded orc in the window, straight to build. Banners and streamers from building to building, seeing the stonemasons hard at work. You see a large entrance to a mine shaft in the distance. A 6 takes you to Chasm and Hammer. Much more upmarket shop with fine statues, expensive silks, a small museum of rare dwarvish artifacts behind a glass case.
All the history was wrong. The history was all made up bullshit.
You meet 11 and 99 inside, where 11 was very up front, 99 sits at the back, carving a piece of rock. Kind of looks like a parrot. Short chat and a chance to look at a more private collection later on. You're interrupted by a person outside. 2 has made his way through the crowds with people bowing. A large, some would say even a beast elven man, never seen an elf this size before. But he was gracious and had a kind smile as he walks to you. Greetings are had. He asks for more private place to talk. He sounds welcoming, accepting, even of the strangeness of the situation. Aliens have come to his world, yet you look like us. He suggests the stockade as he walks forward with 6 in tow. Taking Garland to one side, as he walks, you see a slightly different side, inquisitive, interrogative, as he prods and pokes at one of his new disciples that mysteriously appeared. Garland, unsure, divulges his sudden appearance with honesty, as a paladin should.
Usually something like
2 takes it all in his step, going towards Francesca and the stockade. You see a large mine to the right of the stockade, and many workers coming in and out, fine white powder covering them. Large unprocessed stone being dragged on carts and rolled on branches. The gnome guard in front of the door immediately moves to one side to let you pass and you head downstairs. Multiple cells carved out of white stone with erected bronze bars. It's cold in here. The smell of a latrine hitting your nose. Francesca in a dark cell, purple robes, no equipment at all. No ring, no nothing. Shakes in the corner, but a smile crosses her face as she sees you. You also see into another cell. Mad scratchings and dwarvish circles of gar. You protest to let her go, with 2 refusing. Warmer clothes would be provided as a mediary. He is trying hard to be open, but refuses to let her go. She is too dangerous here, he says. The party splits as a request from 2. The small part head towards Rejoice, and the others go to learn where the festival is being held. 3 lines of various games are being offered: the Trial of Guts, Trial of Might, Trial of the Champion. Ulfgar, Regis, Sandhorn, and Garland try to find a quiet place to drink. Did you sign up for all 3 events?
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone else sign up?
I
signed
signed
up
up for
just
the
the
champion one and the pie one.
Champion Pie 1,
just the final.
just Pie 1.
Yeah,
Did you
just-
sign up for any? Just Pie. No, that's fine. I'm just double checking in the head.
Yes, I do.
Kythor, Vallo, and Humphrey move down into Rejoice to be greeted by the sight of a great tree that has a cracked rib cage, purple water gushing out of the middle. Vallo's hopes rise. This must be him. He looks strange, twisted, no beard, glowing purple eyes. So similar. It's got to be him. You protest to speak with Ethel, too, ever welcoming, agrees, and points over to her. She cracks and creaks out of a hibernating form, and to see her in all of her glory.
I realised when we were talking to her was casting.
Though something is off. She is distant with short phrases, one that strikes some of you. At least I brought the hammer here. Humphrey, your hammer is starting to crack and spark. Weird, an unusual intensity, actually hurting if you put it in the wrong position, not doing damage, but Illis is uncomfortable. With Two's permission, Valos touches the leg of Ethel. Dead bark hits your hands and crumbles into ash. She has no reaction. Pushing forwards towards what must be Boreas, you jump in the water, swim desperately forward to him, try and reach his feet. Kythor, using his divine blessing, seeing not 1 but 8 undead surrounding him. Trying the best he can to signal Vallo, he is pushed underwater with great force. Kythor, Vallo, Humphrey, you're currently at the bottom of a walled chasm with multiple towers around you. You know they are armed. You can see 2 at the one side with a small handful of people tending to 0. 2 has an aura of calm around him. As he walks up to the side of the stream, close to the grand tree, you can see 0 takes a moment and sits near the stream, looking over. So, what's your mod?
In
You're in it. That's right, I can't see it.
Yeah,
It's
literally where your hand was.
I put
that's
myself
fine.
in the suit.
That's fine, yeah. He crosses his legs, puts his hands at his side, open palmed, closes his eyes. Doesn't say anything.
Is that after you'd gone to go and help Alan?
You have been. We are now at the timeline. You have
So I-
tried to go forward.
I had,
you went-
I had told Valo about this.
But when he went
something in
missing,
the
you went
water.
to like run to help him, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's one of those things that you stop at the edge of the water because there's still that bit of like,
I'm wearing heavy armour and I can't fucking swim.
he might come back up. So let's just pause for a brief moment. So yeah, I've just literally, I've gone to help him, and at the edge of the water, I'm just waiting. Just waiting to see what happens to Valo.
Sorry, go on.
I'm still gonna be in that kind of position of one move that I think ruin the shit. So I've still got one hand on the hilt of the hammer at the moment. Like,
You're looking around. A couple of the attendees have turned. They're looking a bit perplexed. Kind of almost that weird sense of waiting for instruction.
is that the
Ethel, calm in place, hands at the side, looking forward at where Valo was.
Just as well, sorry, I have no visible weapons on me at all. Just for any purposes that may go forward, I have nothing visible on me.
Well, you're not wearing heavy armour, are you? Because you're in the robes, you're unarmed, aren't you?
He put his robes on over his equipment.
Oh, okay.
I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen to him down there.
I thought you said they were undead there, right?
What? There is no undead here.
I'm gonna
Insight check.
I'm gonna step
Because-
towards the
different. Oh.
step closer to the stream from where I am, and I'm gonna fucking channel divinity, turn undead.
It's already looking wildlife. Let's
It's a death line, but
Okay, so from the point of where you are,
Yeah, I'm gonna, so about there. It's a 30-foot. Each undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet.
okay.
So must make a wisdom saving throw. And if the creature fails, it's saving throw is turned.
What do I have to make?
Let me double check.
This is your
I think it's a wisdom saving throw of 14.
14. Or is it back from where you're trying to get to?
I wonder what happened if I was there.
Half you go on.
I just feel really
Yeah.
inclined to go.
And if their CR is lower than the threshold of my level, they get destroyed. Which I think is anything under a CR. I don't know how you calculate it.
What was half your level? What's that just mean? 'Cause
It might be half your level, just a change from the.
I think it's on level 7, it'd be like a CR3 or a CR2. So that's like 2 or 2.
I think it's half level 3.
Like,
Yeah, so level 20, I do 10.
yeah, so
Sounds
be about
good.
2 or 3 at level 7, and so any undead that's like CR3 will instantly get blown to pieces.
So sorry, I was just making sure I understood it as well.
Yeah.
No, it's only about similar spell.
You see Ethel's reaction change, looking at you in absolute horror.
I was gonna say-
Hands, she falls, going, clambering down. You see all 4 hands starting to like claw herself back up. Even though she's feminine in nature, she's still a couple of tons. It's a heavy tree.
Yeah.
She scrambles, turning tail, going straight up.
And I'll be like, guys, Ethel's undead! And then I don't know if we're going to combat or anything from that, but I'll shout to Kythor that Ethel's undead.
You see 2 stand up. What are you doing? What did you do there? Magic is banned. Well, to a degree.
Like you said, to a degree, he's exposed the undead that are around us.
These are not undead. Look at the life here that they have created.
My magic would not have worked if there was no undead here. Ethel is undead. What have you done with her?
Do you think that these trees of nature normally crumble into ash when you touch them? That's not natural.
It lasts for...
You hear.
Well, imagine she fucking sprints a long way in that. I was gonna say, like...
Our main stat check on him, by the way, when he said undead was 13. Sorry, 12. 12.
Maybe they don't know what undead
He's
are.
clearly... He would be a high politician in Misthas for certain. You wouldn't know. He could be telling you a barefaced lie and you would not know. But...
I know
very
what I
genuine.
saw. And,
Doesn't correlate.
yeah, because I've already caught him out. We were caught him out doing some magic when Ethel was talking as well, didn't we?
You see the water rippling when you went. It's a wave of energy. Paradox will. See the water change somewhat. And from thin to thick, back to thin.
As in maybe the water itself is some kind of sentient...
It's ectoplasmic.
I'm gonna say some kind of sentient goo.
You swimming in
of
the
souls. Like.
That puzzle's wasted on this group.
I just know that there's 4 in there.
Well, you knew there were 4, didn't you? And if Ethel was 1.
No, there was 4 in the pool.
Oh, 4 in
and
the
then
water.
Ethel, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm using this model to represent someone, which I won't say. It's not 4.
Oh, right. Thank God, because she beat the shit out of
That
you.
was 6.
I was at 6.
It was 6 that beat the shit, but I'm pretty sure 6 isn't gonna be the only one that beat the shit out of us.
I was with anyone but Scouts.
Yeah, you probably not.
You can see towards the back of Zero Warriors. It's what looks like a bumbling old man.
Original bubble.
Imagine that.
What a fucking twist.
And I didn't know I was wrong.
He had my money.
Maybe.
Human in nature.
Fucking is, isn't it?
What?
Oh no, I don't think that looks like. I don't know.
I don't know, could be Garland.
Can we see his balls?
He is of persuasion check. He's of medium build with a clean-shaven head, no hairy ears and nose. There's a whiff of something in the air as he comes into the presence of you two. Ornate, clean robes, bronze jewellery.
Good
job. Kind of. He's looking around, just bumbling. It's probably the best way to describe it. He starts walking up.
I'm quite focused on 2,
No, that's fine.
so it would be like peripheral vision that I might have seen passing, but
Kind of, what's your passive?
I see him on the left side
Perception.
of me.
Yeah.
PP.
Evan.
So it's mine, I only have one eye.
As he did turn to the side, you did see there was a 1 on the side of his head.
What did we know about 1?
Nothing.
He went missing, that's all we know.
Yeah.
Well,
Nobody's seen him.
people kept asking where he was.
Yeah, 3 went missing.
Yeah.
Can I just look over to him? You know, is that I've seen something in the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
There's a,
And just look, that bumbling that's he doing, does it look like confused old man? Or does it look purposeful, he's just old?
Inside check.
17.
This man looks like he's fit for an old person's home and acting similar. Wave of confusion over his face. He's going up to one of the other people there, struck up a conversation. He's starting to be led back.
What's wrong with 1, 2? And I'll gesture over to where he is. He doesn't look
One's
like
not
he-
of your concern.
doesn't look like he's quite in control of all his faculties. He's just shit.
Very perceptive. Perception, you don't know.
People not know. The first has.
How long has it been since Valo went underwater?
A couple of minutes now.
I can't do that. I'm gonna fucking put on heavy armor.
You really don't know they're undead?
They are not. Whatever this sickness that you were talking about, what you call 6, this is not here.
Kaithor, believe your
Look.
instincts. Believe in my power. Undead is here.
I know it is. I can see it. Allowing gives me the gift to be able
Don't
to
trust
see it.
what this man is saying.
Can I? Are there any shadows in the water, like where Valo went under? Can we see?
Looking over?
Yeah.
Look over. Try to peer through the water. Social change.
No one wants to jump in and say.
Right, no one's Hercules after your mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is, I'm testing how much they like it.
Just
Well,
FYI,
I would be honest, I would be
88-year-old man.
now he's dead. Oh, you end up. He's been under for a few minutes. I'll be like, just fucked.
I'm
I'm a heavy as
Every
hell.
time he denied us a long rest.
He just fucking did. I think it's like 3 minutes.
You take a moment to
Yeah,
look
you're
around.
on. Yeah,
You can see there are a couple of things moving down there. There's air bubbles coming up to the top. Something is being disturbed. There's a slight glow. Ever so slight glow. You're managing to pick it up from where you are. It's yellow. It's far away though. That's deep. That's quite deep.
Like 30 foot more deep.
You'll have gone in, you'll have drowned for like 20 feet. And then you'll
I was gonna say, is there anything you wish to do? Because we're going to have to move over to Valo, just so we can kind of sync up the timelines.
I'm going to kneel down. Kneel down, and I'm going to start carving something in and muttering, but then that's going to take a little bit of time.
Okay.
So.
What are you preparing?
10 minutes.
Okay.
I'd give it another minute. And then I'd run and jump in as far as I could.
Another minute, just to make sure he's gone.
Yeah, but I'm also wary that
Oh wait, wake up, hold on.
Sorry, this is a very serious moment.
I'm also wary that I'm leaving Kaithor on the surface on his own.
He's had a hell of a night, Kieran. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
I know it's going to be years.
He's what he wants to do is he wants to
I
argue
know
the
wins the
eating
poison.
competition.
Because I know wins the poison.
Do I get
You don't have your roll.
Only we spend £10 or more.
So, we will move on over to Valo. We will sync this up and then we're going to go to pie eating contest.
So I need to come out with speeches.
Yeah. You are
This is about.
you are that in between the. Don't open it just yet. Between those two papers, you see that paper and that short paper.
That one there,
You'll
is
sit. Yeah. So there, right there where your finger is. That's kind of where you are. So if you want to shunt them down a little bit, because it's fucking dark down there.
I like the fallen tree.
I can't even see
Fucking
it.
spoil it! There's a piece of card on it, bro.
Yeah, that
You should have moved the piece, put the card down.
I'm
and then
sorry, it looks
keep
pretty blocked from here. Okay. So, just for clarification,
don't look under the couch.
the suffocating rule.
The Emperor's back.
A creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier. to a minimum of 30 seconds. So what is your constitution modifier?
Thankfully, it's not my dump stat, Valor.
Yeah, what if it was -1? You just go.
I can hold my breath for 3 minutes, Dan.
3 minutes, okay. So when a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its constitution modifier to a minimum of 1. So at the start of the next turn, if it drops to 0 hit points and is dying, it can regain hit points or be stabilised until you can breathe again. So key words there.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you are underwater, regardless of how much magic's being thrown at you, if there's no air, there's no air.
No voice spells.
Remove the sheet where it's got the, not the next one up with the tree.
Oh my gosh, it's a tree.
Oh my god! I never would have been able to tell.
I didn't say
Frozen
behind the curtain. I didn't know it was a tree.
They just chucked this tree in the bin. What's that tree do to anyone, huh?
Okay. So
Just a dead body.
Boreas is an illegitimate child. Sorry, Boreas is an illegitimate child.
Keep smashing the name.
Let's see.
Valor, you are pushed hard downward. Not pulled, but forced down. Great intensity. Someone pressing on your shoulders. You feel the pressure in your ears begin to change. Bubbles trapped in your clothing escape into this world of purple light. Your vision is blurred underwater, though you can see the roots of this grand tree go deep. The water is cold, invasive, but you manage to hold your breath before you are pulled. The area you're in has widened somewhat now. You're about 30 feet from the basin floor. A very short glance around, you can see below you a multitude of shining objects, glistening boxes. Around you, just a quick look over your shoulder, there's a small yellow glow behind some shadowed roots. What is more worrying is directly in front of you. What you saw was something dart out of your vision, a shadow, a movement. With what little breath you have, what are you doing? You can remove the lower section.
That section.
Yeah.
Is this a tree or is this the roots that you're...
Perception check, please. This is where the glow's coming from.
First good roll. Oh.
Why would you do that to me? Why would you do
I
that?
wanted to help.
Say ocean gate on it.
They imploded.
12. I see, yeah.
Boreas is dead.
No, that is Boreas.
So who's that?
You see
One of many.
the dim glow comes from the roots wrapped around this tree. Seems to be a strange, long string of leaves coming from his lower side of the glowing. This is Boreas.
And he's entangled in the roots of that other thing.
His arms and legs have been moulded into the root system of this tree. His eyes whole, his dull yellow, as they did on the surface. Doesn't look like he's paying any attention towards you. His eyes are downward. Much more worrying, looking downward, is the jagged rock hand resting at the bottom, easily 20 foot wide. Holding up like a claw, a chalice. In its hand, it's a mound of coins, objects. Huge hoard of objects.
We're trying to water it down there.
I'm going to swim over to Boreas, swim over to Boreas' head.
So this is a side view, just so you're aware, because this is the top.
Yeah.
This was deep.
Well, actually, we might as well take it all off now.
So this is, so that's the
Yeah,
top,
oh, sorry,
and
yeah.
that's the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so I suppose I'm swimming down then to Boris's head.
Yeah. Oh, so you were 30 foot from the bottom, so you were kind of
Oh,
towards
so
the...
because we sit there, yes.
Yeah,
Right, I'm
yeah.
swimming back up to his head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where. I don't know the swimming rule with
When you haven't got
Yeah.
swimming.
So I'm swimming up to Boreas's head, and I'm gonna like try and like see. The lights are on, but is anyone home? And kind of like
How are
I'll
you...
go up into his face, and I'll kind of like
Try and give
kind
him
of, like, give him a nudge, and like aware I can't fucking shower
Boom.
because I'm underwater. I got you.
Give me a persuasion or an athletics. I think that's fair.
We go for athletics because I'm just gonna do a shove. What are we at? Sorry, it's just really going a bit slow. 22.
Lord. Push into his shoulders as his head bubbles. His eyes look at you. It's a small smile go across his face. Looking at his arms. He is deeply rooted in you. You don't have much time. You feel yourself starting to struggle.
I'm going to spend an action to get my hatchet out of the bundle of shit that I've got attached to my little staff. And I'm going to try and hack some of the stuff away that's attaching him to the bottom.
Make me an attack roll, please.
Disadvantage for single roll?
Sounds fair.
I'm not asking for disadvantage.
No, it's
but
yeah, no, it's
You could
fair.
argue though, you'll saw it rather than strike it.
Yeah.
It's not awful, but it's not great.
That's it, a single digit.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't bring my sword with me.
No, any sharp object.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a fucking cleric going. "Whoa, whoa, whoa."
Might not be that much resistance underwater though, 'cause it's still like
12.
But unless you hold the axe at the bit, like
Donk.
You get through on the small vines. It is cuttable,
Yeah.
but these roots, some of them around him, his arms are huge. They're tree trunks in their own right. He is himself a tree, and he is pushed and into these roots. Here, you think something behind you.
Look. I'm gonna go for swing 2.
Go for it again.
Same again. Do you want damage for this?
Yes,
by the way?
please.
So first one will do. The first one does D6. Oh, I have 2 attacks. I have 2 attacks per action.
Yep, that's
So those will be my first 2 attacks.
Yep.
And that'll be 3, 4. So that'll be 9 points of chopping.
9 points total.
So then, yeah, I'll go for attack 2.
Yep.
So,
Breathing in the atmosphere.
oh no. So 6 to hit on the first attack.
Okay. No. Sorry.
Yeah. And worse on the second.
You're trying to go in. You're exerting yourself now, desperately trying to get through these. These roots are massive. You are making small dents and cutting into certain sections, but even on land, this would be a task.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be a couple of hours job.
You are running out.
I'm going in.
I'll look about. Does there seem to be like anything in here that the tree growth seems to be shying away from?
Perception check, please.
Jump in, float down,
It's a
cast
1.
Searing Smite on.
1 plus stuff, but yeah, it's not gonna be great.
Kai thought you see two shadows moving down objects. You see the back end of what looks like feet. Human feet, huge. Downwards, out to the side of these things.
Has it been the 60 seconds yet? I'm going in.
We're getting to that point of marrying up.
I've got my necklace on.
Just see there's bubbles.
I can breathe in any
Yeah,
environment.
don't look behind the curtain. There's
I
no.
don't know if that means underwater, but
Oh my
shit.
god!
It's a pair of testicles.
Don't breathe underwater.
The garlands!
Oh my god! There's a gargantuan ball you were talking about! Garland testicle.
Oh, I don't know whether you expected that reaction.
No, I
That's what you got.
like, yeah, I thought it was funny.
Chestnut and Chesney.
Looking around, you're focused on Boris. You don't see these two hulking creatures that start coming. They are slowly crawling down the sides, methodically. They've got, for all instant purposes, they are human, but around their mouth is slotted lines with gills. They have multiple mouths on the back, razor sharp teeth, huge hands as they come down, crawling slowly.
But you haven't seen them yet.
Kai thought so. For purposes, this is the top.
Mm-hmm.
When you've done your initial thing. That's a good point.
This guy looks like he's got really bad writer's cramp. And
That's it. And they are
my hand!
slowly
It's the
starting
kills
to
finger
come
now.
down. I think you might have to go to initiative depending on what you're doing.
Mrs. Happy.
They are creeping at the moment.
I look about, I see nothing.
Mrs.
So,
Happy though.
my next step, I'll go up to Boreas and you know what it's like when you know you can't really talk properly underwater, but you fucking give it a go anyway. I'm like, help you.
And that's 30 seconds of your breathing.
Sorry.
Go.
Hang on. I gotta go. Wrong music. Wrong music. Wrong music. There we go.
With a boat!
Sponsored by Audible. This is a Penguin production.
Damn bastard penguins.
So you go up to Boris.
Yeah, I'll try and like hands on him again. Like how try and say underwater. Like how do I save you? Underwater.
He just looks at you, shakes his head.
Wow, the hefty cleric's coming down.
I'm gonna push.
Something below
Oh,
grabs your feet.
shit, there's more of them.
I saw four.
Well, that's all well and good. That down here.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, that's me.
You feel first multiple tentacles being wrapped around your hands. Boreas headbutts it out of the way. We're going to be in initiative now.
Yeah,
you are
sure.
freed.
Oh!
Alright.
You know, is it a 1 or
Got a
a
natural 20
natural
for my
20?
initiative.
Okay. So,
Nice.
once we get this in order,
The moment it's needed.
we're then going to go over to you guys.
I was going to say, it would be a good time to...
Yeah. Now we're going to switch over.
If we do all this ourselves and we win this combat, do these guys still get XP? You're damn right we do. It's not in the fight. It's not a group effort.
If we win this fight contest and get off the moon, can we just make these cunts
Fuck off, we'll have the goal at the bottom.
But by that,
My
we also
contest,
get to
40,000
share the experience
XP.
of you for like eating pies. You know,
Yeah,
there's quite a like experience there.
You can have 1 pi XP off me.
And we're about to go into an arena where that's how to be fucking battered bitches.
Yeah, you guys can run about town in the arena too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go that angle, man.
That might be a plan.
Yeah, I know. Oh, man.
Round to the edge of my seat. I thought nearly lost Valor there.
Well, I wouldn't start breathing just yet.
I'd still put money on it, you know.
I wouldn't stop reading because he's underwater.
I'll give you a plan. When I jump in the water and start falling and see the creatures, I'm going to cast Destroy Water around where Valor is.
20 to
So Valor
25.
can take a breath in.
20 to 25.
Oh, there's 20.
Oh, you got
23 in total.
oh, I got
23.
Right.
But so that's my automatic. That makes you go
I
first.
thought I was doing my
I take
15 to 20.
19.
I'm sure that's the rule.
19.
Yeah, that's funny.
What'd you get?
Do you want to put some Pringles in there?
Oh no, didn't
I actually got a 4 that have a minus
Pringles in
3
the back
because I'm not very dexterous.
Get him neither.
It's the old age, it's the knees. It's gone in the knees, you see.
Alright.
Okay,
You got this no hands as any other count. I don't forget they're on the count.
Right. Yeah,
There's still one to go.
I'll wait until he comes back.
Right.
Because we're jumping
Nah,
over to
fuck
that
it.
side.
I'm sorry.
No. I know the urge. I know the
Oh, do you know what's really concerning? I saw 4 entities.
Yeah?
There's
That's
only
4.
3.
Well, there's
Might be.
4 there, so
4.
yeah, I'm gonna say technically there's 4 creatures there.
What's your range on that?
Oh, yeah. It's like 60 foot, I think. 400 foot. One of those.
That's easily.
Also, it's within line of sight, isn't it? If they're obscured by something, you
If
can't.
they're not in total cover.
Yeah, so water won't
What's
affect
the
it.
range on that?
I know, but as in he's
Ability.
stood on the edge, anything like diagonally,
Touch
like
the
below
torso.
him, right?
And
Oh yeah, so
It's flashlights.
Tearing my
You've got
hair
my
out. I
red.
think
This is
I'm.
probably the minimum that's there.
You know what? And they were should be
There will
cut
be
out of something.
This will be a
But,
full party encounter.
You do whatever you think is right. If
Whatever's right,
you
they're not
do
taking
whatever
something.
you've been given a thing.
I know.
Yeah, really. Oh no, so you are aware of what this
Oh,
does,
yeah.
and you've already contained one of the souls earlier on,
Yes.
right at the start.
Yes, but not these all.
Not which soul was it?
The soul.
The soul.
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically says
The soul.
Not
Okay.
a soul, but the soul.
The soul.
That's very confusing.
Yeah.
I think for someone without the information.
No, don't like peanuts.
Why not, actually? I mean,
When he does like peas.
You just, Ollie, just close your eyes and think of England. And you
Yeah. Right. So.
His Majesty expects.
Right, I'll just get rid of that. Right, have a change of music. We're not all, it's not all down and dingy on this side.
I can eat a lot of pies.
Oh yeah.
Good to ask me. Who's ready for pie? I only pie.
Because once we're all in initiative, then we can all play at the same time. It'll be great. You know?
Oh, you're about to die! You can eat another pie.
Damn, that pie's good. That tentacle probing your butt's not.
He's your leg. You eat a pie.
Well, he's got his own eating contest. You just happen to be the pie. Oh, better get it down
That'll be the
quick!
moment one of you guys is going to roll like a natural 20 for downing pie, and Dan will get a natural 20 for downing Vallow. Absolute
Yeah,
symmetry.
just both at the same time.
It'd be one of those things that if you were to watch it in a TV show, it'd be split
Yeah.
screen, and you'd
Yeah.
see it. You'd see it.
Adam would be going, oh, pie, and I'd be like,
Some attack on Titan and shit.
Oh, yeah. Right. So, folks at Learn. You found a quiet spot outside one of the pop-up vendors, selling some small cups of gin, maybe a selection of finger food. A couple of silver seems to have gotten your neighbours quite a large platter wrapped up in banana leaves. It's very busy here. Lots of people trying to find a comfortable spot to sit. Laughter and cheers echoes throughout the stone building. Orange banners draped from window over to the floor, over to more windows, different, lots of colour. Flowers everywhere. Smells beautiful here. You're looking across into the main spherical arena here. There's quite a large kind of oval that's going around. There's different shops along the inside. There's people generally walking across, but there's people getting shooed out away from the main section. People just like in the middle of a running race, and it's like, why is this 4-year-old in the middle of a marathon that's just about to get his shit mixed? That kind of thing. It's like, go, 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 go. The queues to the silent tables appear to be thinning.
That's like my hair.
So, on the upper sections of the large pillared A-frame, you do see, so for clarity's sake, this is the raised A-frame. It's raised 30 feet in the air, so it's quite a distance. I wasn't going to print it out, I'm sorry. So we have the start. A circle represents a pie or a place to eat. This is an underwater section. Oh, was that open?
No.
We'll
You have to
watch.
Okay. It sounded.
Let me watch.
I was going to say it sounded like a can.
It
My word.
It almost took my knee.
And these are the
Well, I have
locks.
to take it off sometimes to make it look like it.
Okay, so-
I was going to say
You want
your
us
arms-
like? Oh, I didn't do it. The girls.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's
So
all right.
I was putting the Vimto thing there so that you had
So
like.
the circles on the tables of the pie.
Yeah.
All the other circles are beers.
But what you do see at the top here appears to be sorting out some of the equipment is that small goblin woman you saw at your door one night that handed you the letter.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
We want to go to bed then.
Appears to be placing objects upon a table whilst a dragonborn throws looks like kind of packaged pies to the top.
I suppose that blacksmith we saw is around as well.
Perception check. Quick look around. It's busy here. Everyone's looking very similar. You played the game of Where's Wally?
Only a 9. Pretty busy.
Yeah, there's too many people here. He is a short halfling. Easily lost here.
I'll approach the goblin and just.
Goblin's 30 foot in the sky at the moment.
Oh.
It's on top of the A-frame.
Oh, on top of the A-frame. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to thought him.
See the dragonborn.
Ready?
Yes. Grabs it.
Ask the dragonborn how long they'll be. Sorry, I do the thing, but I got nuts in my throat.
Already started the eating competition, I see.
I'd rather not to give what you throw.
It's the wide dragonborn that had the barrel at the start, near 47, the one that's questioning.
Oh, yeah.
33, if I remember rightly. Ah! Are you entering?
Yes.
It'll be a spectacle, I'm sure. Nearly done? 319? Nearly. Takes a hand kind of expression, just placing. Couldn't you give us a hand with this barrel, could you? You can see it's kind of a medium-sized barrel, kind of about.
Sound like there's liquid in it.
You're a strong man, aren't you?
Well, my strongest years are behind me, but where's it to go?
Ready? 3, 2. He's not waiting.
No, I'll try and help him as best I can then. Give
Okay, so
him
you grab one
notice.
side, you can try and launch it up there.
Athletics.
Athletics or dex? I'm going to say athletics. This is a bit of a brute force,
Yeah.
strong man.
Oh dear. 5. Not use this one again.
Flips it over the top.
There is a disparity in strength here, quite obvious. You've got a muscle-bound red dragonborn,
Yeah.
quite clearly been doing this since he was a child, and just and it's flipped. Oh! It's going into the crowd. It's about 40 foot into the air. It has been launched. You see this barrel starting to head towards.
Can I try and catch it?
You're going to run towards it.
I'm gonna run at it. Protect the beer.
You see Ulfgar kind of explode, Usain Bolt style.
Yeah.
There's beer.
Save the beer.
Beer! it's going into the crowd. You're gonna have to push people out of the way here.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Climb on them, but you need the height. Is there any...
Are you pushing or are you trying to dex?
Push.
You're
I
gonna have
think I
to
was just like a like a cow catcher. That's right.
I'll have an athletics check, please.
Highest fuck boy.
It's a 25.
25. You manage to push your way through, dodging where you can, but some of the big boys need a bit of a nudge. You know, so like you see this sort of full-blooded orc. Oh, I know this weak spot. Hit him in the back of the leg. He goes, falls kind of forward, out of the way. Jump. How are you going to catch it?
I guess I'm going to catch it and let my body be the cushion it lands on.
You're going to try and cushion it. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have. Ooh, that's very dexterity, isn't it?
Is it still 40 feet when he catches it?
No, it's coming down. It is. It's on the return descent. It's kind of quarterbacking it at the moment.
Oh,
It's coming in.
Wide receiver.
It hits you. It's with some force. If it's full of liquid, you are going to take. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but it doesn't explode in your face.
So the worst part of that though.
With that, I hold it above me and just cheer.
There is a round of applause as the Dragonborn next to you is like, oh, this is going to be fun. First race is up soon.
Just give him a knowing tap on the arm. So I was a bit enthusiastic there.
You've got the barrel. Everyone's kind of joking and laughing, but you're quite far away at this point as well.
Pop it open and...
I'm just go sneak off.
Ulfgar leaves the party.
No, I'll return it. I will return it.
What is it?
319.
Ball's game.
Hooks over to the side, slides down the A-frame pillar, comes down, kind of brushes herself off, looks at you. Greetings, I've heard so much about you.
Did you still want the door open? Because I've got to the point now, if I think I'm starting to feel hot, so you guys must...
I've got my own fan, because I am fat and prepared.
I am unprepared.
I'm drinking a nice cool drink.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't know that was an option.
I'm sipping my tea. That's it.
Wait, don't get your jumper on.
It's not that, I'm fucking sweating.
Shall we
mate.
get a drink? I'll buy. Thank you for being the speakers, guys.
You see the Dragonborn.
I'll owe you one later. Dragonborn.
Well,
What's his
my
name?
drink's over there. 33.
33.
Sorry, 38.
I'll get you the top up later. 38.
You're in a barrel.
Come on, 319 minutes to solve.
She walks with you.
Yeah, we'll go over. We'll.
Yeah. Small, bald-headed goblin woman.
Yeah.
I have the picture for those who don't remember.
What's the number again, sorry?
319.
319. So, that would be the Dragonborn you were just fucking around with.
Not very rare.
It was meant to be a red one, I completely fluffed that. He's red now.
He's red where it matters.
Non-picked red, one might say.
On the inside.
Sam! All the things are here tonight. Samuel Wilson.
I've lost it. Anyway, but you start walking to one side. The crowd is busy here. The talk's quite high. You are in quite a dense crowd, but the noise is. No one's really paying too much.
Yeah, so I'll go and pick up like a couple of. Did you say it was gin at the start? Just two little gins. I'll give a silver over, and I'll do that in a second. And we'll sort of walk off, and I'll just sort of try and lead the way. And well, yeah, I don't have a denomination smaller than that, and they don't really go by.
You're given 3 glasses of gin and a small banana leaf pouch.
Okay.
How many with you?
How many with you too? I
Just how many with you?
I thought you said that. I went, how many with you? Went, how many with you too?
I'm listening down, don't worry.
That's 100% what in character.
I encountered a mutual blacksmithing friend of ours. Said you'd be here.
Did he? That's nice of him. But she's being very reserved at the moment, looking around, trying to be as nonchalant. You can see blatantly she's quite nervous.
I'm not here to get you in trouble, for you all know. Especially the kind of trouble that sending certain correspondences to certain outsiders might get you in.
I appreciate discretion, obviously. It is trying times. There is a small amount of us. We know who we are. I was not. This points to a body.
I wondered what you meant by quick look around. No one's really paying much attention to this last week. True, 6. As an outsider, I don't have all that context. I suspected as much. You know,
Hard friends. No, sorry.
you remember that?
I remember my homeland. I remember it all. I looks around. Some dwarf. A male as well. Things have changed.
So it seems. I wonder.
You're trapped here. This place is where we're meant to die.
No, that's not true. We gain access here. I can only assume we can.
You're barged into by quite a rowdy orc. Let's go! You hear it. There's a gong. First game, 5 minutes.
I'll give the orc a grin and hand him a gin as he sort of goes through the.
Oh, harmony with you. Knocks it back.
7.
And then, what was his number actually? Would I notice actually if he was bumbling through the? Yeah.
You couldn't see from this
Nah,
point.
I made a joke that when you said how many are with you,
Oh,
you said how many with you.
Sorry.
So when he said how many with you-
I said harmony with you.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
say
yeah.
harmony.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
If it was me, I would have said, what do you mean how many were me?
I heard that.
319. All I shall say is that I intend to return home. When the door is open, you can walk through it both ways.
That's not the overall. This powder. We were meant to fight the beast and die. Go to Gar. We have lived too long. But we cannot die here. Keep being thrown back in. Put into a new body. This is my 15th form now. I don't even know how long this one lives. But I remember. What's your passive perception?
13, I think. No, well, no, hold on. Yes, 13.
I'm pretty sure he chooses who he equals.
You can see 6 off into the distance chatting with 4. You can see they're kind of chatting, but they're also looking in your direction. that kind of weird circumstance where you don't know if someone's seen someone else, they're kind of chatting and then looking over. It's dangerous here, but I might be immortal.
Knowing that me speaking at length to a certain role in his drawing attention
We have a house where we meet worshippers. You see 6 coming over to you. Hey, are we joining in the games today?
6, we are. I was 319 was just telling me how the whole thing works, and we had an accident with a barrel. I tried to help, but rather enthusiastic dragonborn there. He's a strong one.
I saw your dwarven friend catch the barrel. I think everyone's already put their money on him to win.
Yeah. Well, we jokingly call him the unchewable because of, you know.
You eat each other.
No.
Read the background.
I deserve that.
Just all the bloody.
But, it's good to see you two talking.
Yeah. You must excuse me. I need to go and steel myself for the games ahead.
Of course. 309, can you come with me, please?
Keep going with him.
There's a white face going across. Good day.
I'll be with you.
I'll be with you.
And I think the final thing I want to do before the games. Sorry, I realise I'm being a bit.
No.
A DM hog right now. I would just like to take whore. Yeah, never. I think I'd just like to just find the quietest corner possible to finish my drink and probably just make a little prayer, I think. And I'll sit there and just sort of mess with the charms on my bracelet. Gareth, call unto thee. Wash my thoughts with your voice and break beyond the shores of your incomprehensible wisdom. Your loyal servant
Requires out loud.
enlightenment. Under my breath, yes. Assume you want me to do religion?
Yes, please.
16. Would have been quicker and quieter, wouldn't it?
Say what you said again, sorry, Rich.
Gar, I call unto thee.
Yeah.
Wash my thoughts with your voice and break beyond the shores of your incomprehensible wisdom. Your loyal servant requires enlightenment.
Oh, he's fucking brown nosing now.
Yeah.
It's not going to give you anything. She didn't
Not
swear.
without that good old northern
Fuck's sake, Gar.
fucking.
That was it, wasn't it? It was, oh, for fuck's sake, God.
Yeah, religion check. Well, okay.
Did you get like a nat 20 on that?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
The only thing he rolled was 10, like 10 religion checks in a row.
So, you know when you put like a phone voice on, is that your religious voice or Yorkshire? What an old one.
This guy on the phone yesterday, and I can't remember how he got to it, but he came out in the basement because he was like a proper Yorkshire lad, and he goes, well, you can only piss with dick you got. Brilliant.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
The crowd, the noise, the ambience, the cheers, all begin to mellow and calm. I almost feel like a distant, like it's been boxed off into a room. Waiting for the voice comes.
You can't play with me like this. Not with Redder. not fair.
Greetings. Your voice behind you.
I turn around.
Very similar to when you use Eyes of the Grave. It's kind of a similar spectral silhouette of someone. It's never the full appearance. You can't see her face. Unmistakably, it is her silhouette. You see a cloaked version of her, arms looking thin. She's wearing any shoes, but hood is down, hair is the same as you remember. Face black.
You met Henry, didn't you? You said he was alive.
Yes. Yes. Look, we can't talk long. He will sense this. I have to be careful.
It's really you then.
It's me. I'm in his service. I'm shepherd. On his domain.
To leave this place that I'm in right now, I must finish the mission I came here to begin with.
Gasworth.
The soul, corrupted by ghosts, is here, isn't he?
Yes. This is being built to be is your concern. But this is a mockery. None of these people should be alive. None of them.
It must be told now, mustn't it?
As we returned. There you are. You hear. Stop us now. How do you end this? You see the oh so familiar form of Axis, the Death Knighter, killed from the mirror, followed by two Cyber Stalkers. Huge broadsword being drawn from one side, it's the mace drawn from the other.
Right, you must go.
I don't know how. You go. Yeah.
I'll try and take a deep breath and sort of return myself to...
I'll have a religion check, please. So everyone knows how to start a conversation, they don't know how to end it. 16. All the noise comes back in from around you as Redder disappears. Let's get that going.
You almost gave yourself emotional trauma then.
You've been told what to do, which is stop it.
As the noise and cheer comes around, you hear aloud at the back a gong going off. 2 minutes, still game. Garden. What would you like to do? It's a nice.
My entire plan since we got here was to sit there and drink and attempt to rest because I got this shit kicked out of me about 20 minutes ago.
You've had probably come out about 20 minutes now. Right, you found a nice calm spot. Food is available. You can quite easily. Yeah, you can pick. No one seems to be really telling you off. You're kind of picking from the neighbours. Sat down next to you.
Exactly what I do.
Stuff of bread rolls and chicken.
You can see. Well, so you both can see. Looks like there's a ground set up with these. With the market going on. There's also looks like people are fencing off a small area around a man. It looks like he's moulding something into his hand. There's a couple of people below him. Looks like they're kind of mimicking a similar sort of thing. It's like working an object.
Can we see the number on the side of his head from where we're at?
You're quite a distance from him. You're probably best part 40
Even
foot
with
now.
my elven eyes.
With your what? Give me a
eyes.
perception check with disadvantage with your gammy elven eyes.
Only about 30 hours ago.
Oh,
you were
damn it! Just
7.
And all commensurate with his abilities.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 2.
It looks like he's about to turn his head into your direction and someone asks him a question and he turns the other way. Your eyes are locked on, but he's not. You're on the wrong side of him.
You
Right.
are blind.
I have zero intention of getting up until the start of this contest, to be honest. So
No,
I'll keep an eye on him just to see if he does, if it is cool, if it isn't.
It just seems to be like almost like a small, I wouldn't say arts and crafts, something's happening there within the men's centre. Skinny man, looks quite human.
It doesn't look like there's any sort of spell being cast by him doing it. Kind of from Zanwan's
No,
perspective,
it looks
when
like
people move their hands in
It's
with
almost,
it.
you can see kind of this
Yeah.
action going on.
You cast a spell, kill him.
Garland, is there anything you would like to do whilst you're here?
No.
Sorry, we eventually got around to I do apologise.
I don't know.
That's how you make it improvised.
No, sort of hands on hips, milling about, kicking the ground. So I'm just going to pass time until all of 2 minutes.
You have noticed there's a couple of people kind of looking at you, bowing respectfully. Everyone seems to be bowing to each other. There seems to be more attention being directed towards you.
Oh yes. Oh really?
Being a man of quality.
Captain Darling.
You just need a bit of paint and you could just have one on the side of your head.
Doesn't need to make a bit.
A bit of chalky, ashy paint. Just say one.
Okay. So the gong goes again. Contestants, please get to the start line. We are looking for what's that? Rolfgar, Fanhorn.
Okay.
What name did you put down?
Oh, that's important. I feel like that's important. Yes, I was yeah, my number.
401. You hear?
A legend in his own right.
And Aegis.
Legit.
I'm sure that one's a little win until you can't do it.
6.
Oh.
And 69.
Win! All round about. They win!
I'm guessing we're.
Yes, you are going to the line down at the bottom. Okay. I'm going to roll.
Ulfgar cannot be chewed, but how well does Ulfgar chew? And is Ulfgar, who was made be able to chew, be chewing for two?
Hang on, I'm going to look at your notes. So we'll represent 69 correctly.
Upside down.
The immersion! The immersion!
Out of pure selfish interest, would I have constituted a short rest while I was doing nothing?
You were kind of drinking, stealing food.
20 minutes isn't sure, that's
20
20
minutes.
minutes an hour.
It's getting close. You're feeling pretty rested.
Yeah, eating wise is rested, that's fine.
You see 6 has walked up next to you guys. Obviously 319, nowhere to be seen.
Can I cower?
You can see there's a small goblin male. Sorry, I put the wrong model down. Who's 69. You can see he's just kind of a bit of an old kind of goblin towards the end of his years, greying hair. Yeah. We're started yet. What? You don't know, he's not shouting at anyone. No one's answered him. Who's next to him? So we've got Ulfgar.
6.
No,
No,
6 is, yeah.
Oh, they're not next to the goblin.
Yeah, cheers.
Borrow one of Ross's.
Yeah, thank you, that's much better.
What test is this? Test of...
This is
You put this more specific,
This is the trial of the gut. Okay.
Do it for the fatties.
Well, I found the first two.
Is 6 close enough to speak to
Because I'm bang in the middle, you are 5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
you're
20,
in.
30 feet away. Oh, we're 6 at the end here.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah, oh no, then no.
Oh, you can shout it in.
People are waiting for us. Yeah, no,
You see-
probably should be shouting.
You see the Dragonborn standing at the end. It's welcome to the first race of the day of harvest. Harmony with you. Harmony with you. Harmony with you. And this beer going up. Hang on. Let's get a bit more music. What is this? This is so dim. Hang on.
That was for your side of the table.
I think that's what the sales are going to be. Soon.
Let's play that. Yeah, we're going to have to. I never thought about the music change. So because we've got what we're going to do initiative order. Everyone's going to be playing.
That's fine. Just like we are.
Oh my god!
We need you lot to stop eating pies and get the fuck down
It's the most sacred of our days. Our harvest. Where our bread, our beer, everything comes to us. So we celebrate by eating bread, pastry, and lovely fillings, and beer. Oh, in this case, the beer is a bit of a, let's say, a disadvantage. Right, get on your marks.
That's a meta joke.
Harvest, like eating all their harvest.
Yeah.
Your first pie, please eat all of the pie and ale on the first podium. The first drink is a warm-up, get your stomach nice and gooey. You must eat the first pie to its entirety quickly. You can't sit there like last year.
I can't imagine trying to do pie and beer with sound like
Yeah.
Is that what 69's here for? They just put the napkin. They have a nice sit down dinner and that's it.
Put 6 on a date.
On your marks. You see 6 going into like a hand in front and stands legs behind.
She's only going to go 10 feet before she goes to start
I'm gonna squat into a proper Usain Bolt.
Yeah. So you kind of there's a bit of white powder down here. You managed to get down, right down here.
It'd be like looking at like a silverback with both.
He doesn't have to go very far now.
We're natural born sprinters, dwarfs.
I'm just the hands on hoops looking at
You see 69 just looking across. Have we started yet?
Yes.
Is it? What?
Yes, go.
Alright, let's go! He starts running. Disqualified! He's already at the pie. He's starting to eat the pie. Just leave him. Just let him enter. He never wins. It's okay. Okay, let's have initiative, please.
He's only going to eat one thing.
Okay. Right. So I go back to my.
We're eating pies. Look at the creatures that are on the one side of the table.
We split the party horrifically. We're having a bad time.
Oh, is that?
They're having a party on the
One
other
side's
side.
having a great time.
Fantastic.
One side's having a brilliant time.
My dead wife told me to turn into the Unabomber, mate.
Okay, so we've got 6 and 69. So let's go.
That feels perfect.
You figure out that those things are been on.
You got on that one. You got on that one. That's not right, isn't it? That's fucking brilliant.
If you nat one, because I've never nat one the initiative roll.
Well, no, he's
So
in
the
the surprise
surprise
round.
round, do you lose the 10?
No,
you
no,
just go to the bottom.
it goes right.
Okay,
Okay, so 20 to 25.
I got 27.
Oh, dear. Yeah, well, I'm just doing very well.
Needless to say, I'm not going to do all that.
Okay, 15 to 20. 10 to 15.
11, Regis.
11, what'd you get going?
11.
11 all
Plus 1 on my initiative.
No, you got, so it's 11 total.
It's 11 total, yeah.
Yeah, so it will be your dexterity off. So what's your bonus on your dexterity?
I've got 14.
14,
My
lovely.
dexterity is plus 1. Plus 2.
You go first.
So we've written down
I've written all these down, so we've got everyone in order. Yeah. So we're going to have an interesting time here. So, okay, so you want highest this side?
Yeah.
Okay. I will split it well. So you guys have Sanborn right at the top. We then have Valo.
Do you think when you got born into 401 they were like, hey you're finally awake?
I was saying to Dan, I was like, coming into this like city reminds me of the Mr. Pandaria.
It's so close. It's disturbingly close. That was about two of them. I must have slept there with it.
But they're beating the shit out of each other, and then the monk comes, and then they're just like team up, and the monk's just fucking smacking the and then they're enemies, and he just goes. As a weapon to the guy.
It's like, you're going to need this.
The human to the orcs going. Yeah, man, Mr. Pandaria is a good expansion as well.
It was my favourite though. I think Breathless.
Yeah, Lich King was
probably the one I spent most time.
Lich King I spent the most hours. Cataclysm.
I didn't like that.
No, I didn't like the race. Mr. Pandaria just had some really good spaces, and he fucking leveled up like crazy.
Yeah.
I liked all the theme and everything with it. I was
Yeah.
The only bad bit was like the content throughout. Sort of
I remember how much money I got, and I was like racking gold up, and I'm like, shit, am I earning this much gold?
They're your baddies, Valo.
With the time Star came out.
That's my problem.
I sold some gold.
Why is
to,
the what as in that like in six there?
Oh, sorry, it's just about to have a red pen with six.
Why is 6?
I will not confuse you so you don't murder her.
Six is what I do.
There's a black pen up here, Dan.
Oh, sorry, I got one. Sorry. It's just that I happened to have it in my hand. I was like,
I looked at the way monsters then, so I'm looking at it from a weird angle. I thought we said Alexander for a moment. I was like, who's Alexander?
Sorry.
Oh my god, to piss him off.
Sorry is his real name.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to rip up because I haven't got enough markers.
That's
all right.
Jamie.
just walk in, no fucks given, just take them straight off the DM board and
They
walk
don't use them
out.
anymore because they do it on the whiteboard.
Oh, that's true.
It's only because I haven't printed off anymore. For this reason exactly. God, it looks so ghetto with that.
This is starting to look like a it's starting to look like
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate, where they start wrapping up like
So we've got Garland, yeah. Then we've got Regis.
There's a weird long black screen when
Can't
like,
ignore
there's
it.
like ages away.
And then 69 also got one.
So let's get back on it. I haven't started on the campaign yet. Nobody will. I probably never
This is going to be
have
such a tone shift. I need that little DJ slider just to go from happy go lucky to I hurt too much, mother!
I'll come in and I'll ace it.
Would I have got like a 4 in
Almost
it?
still 7
Or
throws.
would it be in?
Tom wants to do this.
Yeah,
Regis is with you.
I say, yeah, you're working your way.
So, you know.
I say it's going to be at the start of your turn.
Okay.
I'd say. I'll give you a little bit extra.
Yeah. Just because it might be slightly longer than 6 seconds.
Okay. We can play around with it. Oh, hang on. Kython, what's your dex?
4.
Your bonus.
Oh, what? Sorry, no, -3 for the bonus, sorry.
Okay, so 69 is ahead of you.
Of course.
It's only fair, even though he's down the fucking road.
They're both old men.
I'm old, not decrepit.
Well, you're -3 to dex, that's different. I'm going to say, you're pretty decrepit. I am old, not obsolete.
The strength that is still there, the constitution is totally fine.
So you're really strong at lifting things, but you can barely walk without tripping up over your feet.
No, I can walk without tripping up over my own feet.
No, because your dexterity is like how nimble you are at stuff.
Yeah, but just because you've got
You're
4
getting
dexterity,
gold out your pocket because you've got arthritis in your fingers.
just because you've got 4 dexterity doesn't mean that you can't.
You can't shoot a bow. Even you got all the strength to pull it back.
I can shoot a
but
bow.
you can't shoot a bow.
I can shoot a bow.
Now they go off your dex. So you
I got minus to hit, but I
I
can
was
shoot a
saying,
bow.
get
You also need strength to pull back the pounds.
I was just bringing up 6's sheet. My apologies.
You need a crossbow with a crank.
6 doesn't need a sheet.
It's all.
I know how people playing this fucking game. It's like
years old. That's in there. The soul is still 30.
The soul is.
I
Yeah,
promise
you'll
not
think
to
you
shoot
can do
6.
fucking parkour, and you're like,
Everyone else on this.
Because they're armored up.
4.
I am legal word of it. The amount of fuckery I've done at sidelines. Right. Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of a weird disparity because we're going to go from Zanhorn to now.
I'm 3 to 6.
Yeah.
That music's gonna be brilliant.
Yeah, I'm going to have a bit more of a neutral kind of tone.
It'd be really good if you played random one and every time you changed it just automatically just went to the right type of music.
So just booting up my music folder. My music
Something that island, well, I don't know if it's an island spirit, but that's spirit.
We're probably only able to do that on the island.
That's my first try.
Here we go.
could you secretly like,
A German man.
I've got
could you
massive.
secretly shut the ale into caves?
He can't because I've got
Caves
Kate.
Oh, you've got caves.
I've had Kate for a long time.
Yeah, because we're going to get the hat for Josh as well, so he's going to have 3 voices. The nice
The bass is gone.
In my
Oh,
head.
really?
Yeah,
Say
he lost it.
things that
When he
should
turned
be
off.
said. They would,
Yeah, so
they
it's not the
would,
bass
they
anymore.
would go
Oh,
away.
I won't part of that
But
session.
because I'm old, everyone doesn't think it's fine. He's just got dementia now. It's clean.
I went to that session.
Yeah,
It
so
was Death Knight, wasn't it?
I got rid of the mace.
Yeah.
I exchanged the mace for the deck of cards.
That's why he's been crying about not having a weapon.
Yeah, but you still got your Patreon, haven't you?
We don't know.
Yeah, still got Patreon. The mace was nothing to do with the Patreon.
Oh.
There was a different kind of glitch.
There's other kind of fuckery going on.
My Patreon's not lich.
No, I was gonna say, well, some patrons are liches. And I was saying the one in the mace might have been another kind of lich.
No, the mace was Death Knight. The one that. Had
Yeah,
the
but Death Knight might have been a lich. We don't know. Or with a peon.
We do because it died.
Or there's a peon because he gave the mace back, so we don't know now. We don't have a link.
Peeking up that
But
street.
the Death Knight died.
Yes,
Clever.
yeah, the
I'm just going to have to do my best with the music. I've got my music board up. I can go from vivid to like dying in despair.
That in
So-
despair suits me just fine.
Okay, so Zanhorn, you see 69 has already launched off. You can see towards the back there's a large gong that he's about to ready. You know what this means. The others are kind of looking around going, what? Boom.
Sprint straight to the table with a pie of the beer on.
Okay, move up to the pipe.
Shout, you cheating bastard, to the goblin.
Ah!
It is. And does that mean that this is where I have to read the sheet on how to play?
So it is an action to eat, and you must
Sorry,
you must roll a dexterity or athletics,
Literally nowhere
depending on how you want to eat it.
I am going to wolf down this pie. as
You're going to
quickly as
force it in, are you?
I can.
Or you're going to tactfully
I think
kind
I'm
of...
going to tactfully take the crust around the outside,
You're
put
doing
Mm.
Oh,
my
yeah.
filling in,
Like a Kit Kat.
and then follow it, you know.
Yeah.
Right, so you're going to get the hard part round first.
Yeah.
And go
That's
straight
3
on.
seconds though, that's like...
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be quick. So I'll have a dexterity, please.
Just dexterity.
Yes, please.
Bonus action, fast hands. Use item. Item.
That is
Ah,
a 6.
It's a 6. Okay. You start eating it. It's quite, it's sickly sweet. It's a lemon meringue pie. You started on the outside going in, but the middle just kind of collapsed. You've got a hard top. You're starting to struggle at this point. You're taking time. Drink a beer! You're too slow!
If I tried to eat
And it's-
lemon
it's
pie-
bonus action to drink beer, and then you make a tally.
Okay.
Well, you have to drink the first one anyway,
Yeah.
but you're drinking another one. So that's 2.
I will try and drink both.
So everyone who's playing this part of the game, make a tally of all beers you have drunk. It is important. You are taking that off your dice roll. Every dice roll, and it will continue.
Were they all drink the same?
It acts as bane.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move up. So, with the drinks, are you
I'm
going
gonna try and
both
do
of them?
both. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do both because
Okay.
I don't want to fall behind early.
Oh, you trying to next
Strong
two?
start.
I'll
Yeah.
have a Constitution saving throw, please.
Just gonna open the
Oh, that's a
right.
3! You have an extra mark, so you're now down 3.
Okay, okay.
You start chugging this beer. What you didn't realise is these were 2 different beers.
Oh,
One's
steak.
like a ruby kind of stout with a thick head. The other one's kind of a light ale as you regret all day as you're chugging this down.
It's like chasing
Can I have a Constitution?
That was 69
Good idea.
69 Tito,
It's settling. It's settled. It's not coming back up. You've made it to the first post. You're looking above you. You can see there's a rope going up. It's about 30 foot onto this palisade. We can see where the extra plates and beer are.
Okay, okay.
Right.
Some at the bottom of the room.
This is going to be so weird, isn't it? It's just like
I mean, you don't have to shout death that loud. You told us we weren't going to die at the start.
It's your fault, believe me.
Yeah, if you do nothing, you might not die. It's only if you jump in, you're almost certainly going to
I mean,
die.
I'm probably going to die
Right.
anyway.
Let me get.
By association of we came together.
It's like, oh, they've lost one of them. They will still die. No one can know.
Where's
our party? Two?
Separate some of my stuff here.
Those little creepy ass bulging mouths on these guys.
Sorry?
It's like sack asses.
I don't like the ripped in half Valo in this one.
Yeah, I feel like that's a personal threat.
Good target.
Valo, you feel these tentacles wrapped around your feet as Boreas just kind of honks it. Released it from your feet. You're running, you're almost completely out of breath at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna
What are you doing?
head for the surface.
So
So
it's half movement.
I'm gonna dash. Oh, am I gonna dash? Yeah.
You see getting closer to these 2 creatures. There's just eyes wide as little purple sparks come from them. They're still crawling down. They're being awfully slow, but their eyes are leaving you. Okay. Got a bonus action. Have you got any?
I'm no rogue, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I'd be fucking gone. just normal stuff for me, I'm afraid.
Humphrey. You can see at the top 2 cross-legged, not really paying attention. Ethel has booked it. Still gone, out of sight, out of mind at this point.
Yeah, 'cause I was already focused on the fact he'd been down there for a little while. Like, and I'm gonna die.
You
You've
going
been
in?
down there for a while. I'm gonna go in. Like,
How you going in?
I'm the best kind of like pencil dive I can do.
Off the side the short job.
Yeah.
Draw your hammer. Go in.
Right, with heavy armor, you're gonna sink like a dive
I'm gonna knock my hammer.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my spear. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Bit spearfishing.
Yeah, well,
You fall into the water, so you go down a good. I'd say your weight of you takes you down anyway. So now you'll have your movement.
yeah. So just to ask you the question, I've got the necklace of adaptation.
Yep.
Does that also include underwater?
It does.
Like I say, it says in any environment.
You
So
You
I
dive
will
in. There is no change in your breathing. It doesn't even enter your lungs at this point. You feel the mechanism on your neck begin to work.
I've got gills. So I'm just getting my character sheet because my laptop's run out of battery.
60.
Oh, that's weird.
How much can I see?
going
I
down.
just see the glow where.
You can see a dull glow going at the bottom. You can see the backs of two shadows, the silhouette. Something is coming up, but it's difficult to see from here. I'll have a perception check, please.
19.
That's Vallow coming up. He's a bit frantic, but he is moving. You can see the tops. You see the two yellow glowing eyes at the bottom. You can see there is a tree moving at the bottom, but doesn't look like it's moving forward.
Do you have a 30-foot? Just a slightly meta game, but just so I can position something.
That's 30 foot away from you.
I mean a sphere. Have you got
Yes.
markers?
Yeah. I've got one of them.
Yeah.
That's 20 foot, 30 foot, or 20 foot cube.
So
It's
I need a
30 foot,
30
no,
foot
it's a-
cube.
Has a 20-inch radius.
So it'll be slightly bigger than that.
Yeah, slightly bigger than
So
that.
slightly bigger. So essentially, I'm gonna count. What's it? 15 foot each way. So it'd be
Want to use that?
5, 10, 15. No, 5, 10, 15, and then all the way around. So I want Vallow to be in the end.
Oh, it's like a dropped order thing to give like, maximum coverage.
Essentially, I'm going to try and destroy water.
Okay.
That's a 20-foot radius, that one. It says at the top, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, the radius, but it's a 30-foot cube.
Yeah.
So essentially, I just wanted to kind of so that Vallow's not in the centre and drops.
Okay, so you
So I'm kind of
casting.
surfacing. Yeah.
You want him to surface.
I want him to surface, but I want to destroy it so that everything above him
Yeah.
disappears for a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can take a breath in
Okay.
before everything just kind of comes crashing back down.
Okay.
But it only kind of drops back into the square that he's in, so he might move back 5 feet if he's dropping.
I see what you mean. So I'm going to say for this, because you've done your perception, you've eyeballed, you've got your little sextant out, done your geometry, done your Pythagoras theorem, you kind of go.
You're right, yeah.
I've got his calculator out,
bit of
see
rough
past
guess.
10.
Give me an Arcana with advantage. I say if you're really trying to nail this to get him to breathe, you've done your calc, but now you've got to put it into practice.
How good are you?
At least Dan's not
Not
being
very
an idiot.
good.
It's destroy water, not create air.
We'll get into that bit.
Yeah, right.
19.
You successfully-
Do you know how cavitation bubbles work?
I know of
So-
it, yeah.
Has destroyed this section of water.
Essentially, all of the 30 foot.
I'd say mark out. Mark out.
It's
So
like a mini-
I want
Like light.
A lot of
that bit.
sites
Yeah.
go off in contact, they go off just before they hit.
And then it would
something,
be
they get cavitation bubbles,
Yeah.
like
5, 10,
like an
15,
explosion by like 10 volts.
Yeah, that's what torpedoes do. It's alright, we're in fantasy, so we should be alright.
That's the water.
It
Now-
doesn't stop physics. though.
I don't think water would reappear, which would mean all the water that I'm in would drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, let
Like-
that
No, no, we're getting
So
there.
it's
So
gonna be
you cast your
just
spell.
as a-
colliding
You
of
cast your
two
spell.
levels of
You go off and you go,
water.
right, paradox.
Damage. Yeah.
There.
Excellent. Fun.
Water disappears as these kind of. You hear the voices of them as these things cascade.
Would it
all
give you a
down.
second to get a
Isn't
breath
that amazing
in?
where there's just a universe where everything that gets banished goes?
Yes.
And some fuckers just walking along and just getting like, there's no shitty water.
That's
I
it.
mean, it's cool. It's cool. But I'm trying to think of the science of it, like how it would work in real
Yeah, but
life.
Valor would kind of fall back into the 5 foot of water.
You are now.
Yeah.
But you get that
surrounded.
moment to breathe.
You
Come back in.
25, 30, 35, so
35,
10,
It's the breathing thing.
20.
And if like 1 litre of still water, like fresh water, is about a kilo,
Yeah.
right?
So the void opens.
This is probably just
You
breaking
kind of,
down.
it's empty. No air's there to replace it. You can kind of think about what's happened. Would you breathe in?
Locked in water and I'm only the water.
I don't know.
I
Like,
think
so-
you'd
I think instinctively at this point, if there's suddenly just like
An
air has
intelligence
to
saving
flip
throw.
above me.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
And then all the Kaito will see.
Because you're
Like,
really...
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, like,
Yeah.
I'm swimming up in here and suddenly, like, the
It's-
water
yeah.
disappears. Oh, that's fucking
Yeah,
hell,
Because
right?
your ears would go as well, wouldn't they?
as
Like,
you open your mouth,
Cool.
it's a vacuum.
There's nothing.
It's no different. You're not being injured, but you are.
Oxygen in
out of-
water only destroyed the water.
Well, the oxygen is the water.
Yeah.
How the molecules
H2O.
are made up,
No,
And it was the H2.
it's that was brilliant. Well done. You
Dan says
try,
no.
And
you try,
all the
breathe,
Kaito will
there's
see
nothing.
is a as this load of bubbles come up and the water level drops
You can take
significantly.
5
How far the
points
second phase
damage.
is? So it looks like that would.
That's the black rings around your
I'm-
vision.
That's
So
not
they-
a problem, you know?
I literally can't. That was the only thing I
That's the
had.
moment being a man of action.
Is there anything I had?
No, but you have got significantly closer.
I don't think. Because I cast a spell, I don't think I was in for a bonus. So. I think that's much better. Oh, I've still got my movement.
Oh, yeah, if you, yeah.
They weren't verbal, was it?
You are descending easily. I say going down is no problem. Going back up.
Yeah.
I'm
It's gonna be
fully
more
plated.
difficult.
It's when that water's
Yeah.
going to come up behind you and clap your cheeks as
How,
well.
so how is this functioning currently? Is this dropping, or is this a section
This
vacuum?
The water's
this
already
has
gone
dropped.
off well,
This is
which
now
is-
solid of water,
There
but
you go with the black line with you.
the line,
will be there instead
Two.
until it's replenished.
yeah, is there.
Oh shit!
So,
No.
Yeah, my God,
I've seen a
I'm
noticeable
fucking-
drop in the water.
You've seen this. It's slowly being filled up again, but it is a slow fill up.
So
It's
I'm
collapsed going down.
because I'm a level 2 fighter now, and I'm literally like 10 XP into it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to action surge.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Like, it doesn't take an action or anything.
Nice.
And then I want to throw my javelin at the creature who, not the one next to Vallo. I'm gonna, yeah, that
That's
one.
it. You're going to go direct into testicle man.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Launch it at his back.
Fuck you, Garland, right one.
Pretty sure if I remember right as well, you don't actually take disadvantage on throwing javelins in water.
Nope.
Because of the weird
You
way
don't.
underwater combat works.
Nice. Yep. No. Quite right.
I'm pretty close
Right.
as well.
Have you ever heard of a sea mine?
Lightning sparks. Is this your lightning down?
Yeah, so this is
Sick.
the lightning one.
I hope they're
Okay.
So, in water,
You feel.
Yeah.
You feel the mace at the side of your leg begin to spark. It's like
Yeah,
a
I got
hammer
that
start.
after.
It's gone up to your hand.
Charged you up.
You've got the critical. I think, yep.
I think he will do that.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. That is a hit. Straight down. I mean, it's a big target. It's close. It's like saying "well done" to the archery kid who targets there and goes, "Ding." "Well done, you hit it." Look at that.
That does 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then each creature in line excluding me and the target must make a DC 13 dex saving throw.
In line.
Yeah, luckily nobody is in line, so I made sure nobody's
That
in
one.
line.
Sounds-
There is
Big bit of wall in the way.
Yeah.
curled up underneath. But good shout. Goes through. So he's going to make a save, does he?
Yeah, make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes the damage of the javelin plus 4d6 lightning. No, so he doesn't take a save, he just takes the damage.
Okay. 66.
It's anybody else who's in the line.
66.
5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 19, 24. 25 points of lightning damage.
Done. 25. You've got like normal fight and epic fight. One's with like people singing, the other one's just kind of not enough going on. So it's like you throw The javelin, as the lightning cracks, goes straight into him, pierces through directly into a rock behind.
And then I'll just use my bonus action to kind of get my mace.
Okay. Grab your mace.
Yeah,
Pull it
and
out.
then that's my turn. Just in case Sentinel happens.
You need hammer, mace.
Oh, hammer, mace. similar thing.
It's all the same.
Just the same thing.
That's the same fucking things. Go on, don't you?
Pretty sure what?
We've got pint.
You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. I'm just a piercing. Like,
Okay, so.
just so that,
Nice.
just so that if my Sentinel
Nice.
like triggers,
You can go whack.
smack him with a hammer. Is it a free action to
Draw a weapon.
draw a weapon,
Yes.
or would it be my bonus?
I say it's free. It's an action to put one away.
Okay, I'll bonus action make it lightning damage then. That's okay, just so that.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gone full ball. There's no stopping
I'm,
him now.
I'm underwater. I'm semi-protected by. I'm hoping
So,
it protects me.
6 explodes out the gates, going to the third pipe.
Oh, sorry.
She's going.
That'd be QB. QB will be back.
You do what you gotta do.
Yes. You see, even with all of 6's enthusiasm, she's struggling. Straight away, she's dawning on her. As you can see, everyone's chewing on a pipe.
She's quite elegant.
Drink
so-
2. She has to start chugging 2. She holds it down.
She's got a lot of status, so if she fucks this. That is going to be some embarrassment for her.
And yet
She's
six
struggling.
Loses to a no number.
You can just skip Dago, by the way, it doesn't matter.
You of all people.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Back to the game. Sweet Jesus.
Oh, he's like, check out this fancy diamond I just found, boys.
Literally, it's like, oh, that's fine.
Some silver as well.
I think this one might be worth 300 GP, boys.
Do you reckon they both screamed quite loud as the bubbles that came up?
Just so What up, Sam?
This is a Morse code bubble.
This is a regular
It's me, the penguin.
This one
What are they in your
You know what
shoe
a black
and
line
feet?
is
going
now?
to move down towards the spear. You can see his hands caressing over it. He's going to use his reaction. He's going to pull it out. That'll be his action. He's going to use his grab and run reaction.
Ooh.
If a valuable item is dropped within 10 foot of the hoarder, grabs the item and places it inside his back.
He's back.
The hoarder can move its speed up to without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, fucking son, just fucking empty your pockets, boys!
I'm fucking full of shit. Like,
As if it's dropped.
So he is going to try and push his way. So this is free space.
Yeah.
He's going to move down.
How far do you
He can go. He's going to be set him on top of here. That's probably the easiest place.
I'll remove it from my inventory for now.
So these,
You see him place it into his back.
valuable items in their bags.
but the bottom's full of blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably going to put it there. That'll be that
I ain't
whole
leaving
thing.
here
and
until
then
we
come
can
back
have a rummage around that.
Interesting.
Just magic items. Are you carrying Kaiko? Sorry.
Oh.
Valor?
Only my bowstring. The bowstring, and it depends whether Eugene's a magical item or not at this point.
Have you got any money on you?
I've got plenty of money.
Okay.
We're going to go.
I've got
Loads of money.
You had plenty of money before
This
you
is a
needed
question.
to jump to save your life.
I still
Sorry.
I don't have any money, Dan.
This is the question. Will the water level have dropped?
Yes,
That's
it has. It's down here now.
That's
As it
okay.
needs to.
I
Yeah.
have the bowstring
Well,
and that
yes,
scroll of invisibility.
Scroll invisibility and your cash. And
my
also
cash.
the
Come on, guys,
the
let's
crystal.
dive in. We're never going to be able to get
Eugene,
back
yeah.
to create
Okay.
water again.
So the one, two.
Ooh, I've got gold ruby ring and a couple of rubies as well, if you want valuables for them as well.
It is value dependent.
I've got a 500 gold diamond on me.
You haven't got anything in your hand at the moment, have you?
No, it's all in my equipment. It's only, I suppose the bow is out, like rolled up in the cloak in the bottom of my backpack. But I was thinking like that's probably like stripped down, like without string attached, it's rolled to the bottom of my backpack. So
I see.
I don't have anything like out. So yeah, I'd have to go into my effects.
This creature to the side of you just rolls his arms up behind him and just bang goes straight into you. Get to your chair. First attack is probably not going to hit with a 12. 12 hit?
I think he's 15.
No, 15. Yeah.
And he's going to slam his back into you.
Throw it back.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Get in my belly.
At least there's a pirate next to you.
You can't really heal until he gets there.
I can heal him.
Not until he gets there.
That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Your wounds in underwater.
Can't even stabilise him until he gets there.
Can't do anything.
I can't even heal his wounds.
Nope. Not
Well,
until he gets
you
there.
can heal his wounds, but it's not going to bring him up.
Do that.
Yeah, no, it's like.
He gets no HP until he gets
Just share that necklace.
until he gets there.
Okay,
Oh,
so
That's a.
Yeah, 'cause I can bring
5,
down
10,
to
15, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Oh, so
Yeah, you would actually do it.
5, 10,
I mean, it stops people doing that.
You see these two creatures near enough, not fully blocking, but making it very difficult to maneuver around here. And it looks like their arms are coming towards you.
Hey, wasn't the thing the other just dropped? Technically, I have
Creatures
more
gonna come up
play
here.
to
Sorry, yeah, if you
The
pop them out
probably
here,
move. The probably
yeah, about there.
I'll go for my necklace, my swordmaster, my death, my money, my diamond.
So I'm not within anyone's reach, am I? I hope not.
You were
No,
Boris? Is
you're
reach?
10 feet away from the first person.
Yeah. He will close the distance though, use his action to get in the thick of it.
Oh shit.
As you see the full face of this, all these eyes looking upon you, your vision is going. It's going tunnel vision. You're out of air at this point.
Because you do like 6 points of health per 6 seconds.
Time for coffee.
Oh, fuck you guys! You figure it out. I'm going for a pint.
They had bites. I think I'd get one right about now.
Yeah. This music's not so bad. It kind of works well.
Right, my alchemy
Off guard.
Pie.
Marks are gone. You've been kind of caught, not too lacking, as Regis has kind of got his finger up his nose at this point, and Garland, I don't know what Garland's do. Chatting some bird up at the base there. So I used to be this man, and
You'll never guess what.
now my dick's even bigger. It's great. Right. So what are you doing?
Oh, brilliant.
Charge forward.
If I just
Get to the first podium.
If I,
So, what's that? Constitute athletics to eat the pie.
Yeah. So athletics or dex.
See, Dex I get advantage, but I get a higher bonus.
Oh, here we go.
And it is
Choices.
14.
14. You slam that pie into your face quite happily. So, again, this sickly sweet pie, meringue on top. Yours seems to be holding quite easily. It's managed to kind of go, all these people are trying to go around the edge, you just go for it. Just go straight round. This makes sense, just hold the base of you pie amateurs doing. I've eaten more pies than any of you fucks.
I can do that twice.
Okay, and you have lemon meringue pie.
And
Oh,
I'll do it
meat
twice.
pies,
I've
no,
done
There's no
You
meat.
haven't seen any animals apart from stone carving of a bird.
Right, that makes sense.
Well, when Valor was originally there,
So, you chow this down, so you've got it into you. Now you're going to have to have your beer.
He might go.
So that'll be your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's that? Constitution, is it?
Yeah, it'll be a con save.
So that'll be my next move will be
Con's not high.
So these lower creatures will stay with
17.
Absolutely fine. You neck it. You do have one on the tally. Mark one on the tally because you've had a beer. So you will be -1, but you're not -3 like some other people.
and then low walk with the
So-
water.
Do can I still move then?
Yeah, I got.
If you got more movement,
Yeah, so that was 10 feet, and then
Yeah.
I'm at the road with 20 feet.
yeah. So it's half movement to go up the rope.
So we're half and 15, we just do 5.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's right now.
Yeah. Start to go up there. You see the rope, quite thick rope. Start to go up the A-frame. You're quite near the edge. You can put your foot on the side of the pillar frame and kind of get yourself a little bit of leverage because you're a short ass. And you can kind of go, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay.
That's all my actions, unless. Nah. I'll do it. Yeah, there's like a action search.
I'm going to throw my hammer at Regis for no reason.
Well, it would be funny to do it.
Save that for whoever's in front of you.
Yeah, trip him off.
Oh no.
2 looks at you. Alive, isn't it?
No, the truth.
He's getting something out of his pocket.
I mean, he's just seen the water level drop considerably as well. Because he's right on the edge, isn't he?
Garland.
Of course you will last.
I got a 4 with a -3.
You can charge towards the line.
Charge! Sprinting with newfound ease. Nothing hurts. You haven't got the DLC of life. In your 30s, your knees go. 40s, you might as well
Come on,
even
guys,
ask
be
you.
generous. Your knees start going the second you get to 18.
Not wrong. Especially you're a builder. You get onto the first pillar. Hang high, high to veil. So, actions get that in you.
Yeah.
So, I'll have a. How are you doing it? How would describe to me how you're going to tackle this pie? You're going to force it in, or you'll be a little bit more dainty?
Well. No, I'm going to force it.
Force it. Athletics check.
I thought you-
You're going straight in.
No,
Very elven of you.
Rock at a fork.
You
1v1 2, right?
You
Animals.
okay.
You're online after all.
You manage to eat it quickly enough. Right. 1 beer for you. Dragonborn says, bonus action, neck that beer.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have a Constitution save, please.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
These games were not built for rogues.
Absolutely fine. This is
No,
quite easy.
fighters and more and Valerians.
You've still got the rest of your movement.
What's after? Is that?
So you've gone-
30 foot wall, is it?
See, that's
So it's a rope. So you look at the head, you've got a knotted rope, so it's half movement to go up the road.
See,
So it's
go.
20 to the rope.
So that's 20, and you can go.
You can go up a notch.
One
yeah,
notch.
Yeah, okay.
Get your hands onto it, start climbing. Crowd is cheering. Oscar's got this! You see him catch that barrel?
Oh, I hate the crowd.
You can see bets being placed by, it looks like there's someone in the corner going. He's standing on the thing and actually taking in money at this point.
Is anyone betting on me?
Insight check? Oh, no, not yet.
I wait for dinner.
Regis, you're last off the block. There's a lot on your mind.
Yeah.
You've kind of just come out of a very serious situation. Now you're playing party games on the world
Who's dead?
of your god.
He's dead.
That you must soon destroy and raise to the ground.
Surrounded by abominations, basically little fingers
That's true.
to God.
But it was like. It's weird, right?
Just Regis do.
Cry.
I just need to know.
Stop! All of you, it's a fucking joke!
At best, it's a thin fucking veil. At worst, it's a moth-eaten curtain, and I can see right through the damn holes. We're here to save my home. 6, you know where we need to go, please. You must take us now.
Crowd goes silent. She looks at you, face full of shame going through this pie of beer. There's this mess down her front.
She's just trying to,
I'm sorry? What did you say?
This celebration he's taking, it's a mockery of why we're here. You must take it. You know where we need to go.
Confusion goes across her face. The Dragonborn also looking around at this point. Okay. 69 explodes
Ah, sweet.
Come on, Tom.
7.
It's not what I wanted to hear.
No, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Good little speech.
Right. You see 69 horrendously struggling at this pie, just desperately trying to eat it, champing down. He hasn't even finished his pie as he's moving on to the beer as he's trying to suck.
He's in the same situation as Fowler.
He shut the bed so hard on his dice, it's like... Yeah.
I also shut the bed so hard on my dice. 69, are we kindred spirits?
Kai Thor, you finish your markings in the soil as you
And
hear...
essentially, it is the grain, so it's the comb and the wheat. Sorry.
Yes.
It's that.
The symbol of a lie.
But I know her full thing is like a full mermaid thing with all the avatar shit on there as well. But no, I'm just doing
The
this.
simple version, the one that every tattoo that goes to Miss Hass that gets on their ankle
Yeah.
because it's cool, you know.
Well, the tramp stamp image, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Nah, man, the timestamp's 2 wheat sheep, so what do they say?
Oh, sounds like a good night. 2 week sheets.
Oh,
It's the underboob now, to use that tramp stamp.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have dwarfs now.
is that the new one? Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the new
God.
tramp stamp,
Oh,
the
no.
one, the underboob.
Yeah,
You
the-
finish your
Mine right
markings.
here.
You finish your markings. I assume. A lie, is it? Voice changing so slightly. Yes, you fuck.
In this moment of these, come to you. Heavy heart. Fearsome soul. I'm parting from my friends that have become family and acquaintances that have become friends. Your creatures. Abominations. Touch us, God.
Probably want you to do that.
Thank you.
Back regions.
Do not forsake me like I have forsaken my Jesus. Can you get worse? We will right the wrongs that are happening here. Can you bring them? We will restore. You should have your image that should be truly represented here. And I'm going to stand up. Face to.
You stand up, seeing a grossly large man, tentacles coming out the back of his neck.
Oh, that bastard was fishy.
Red robe, a large staff.
I knew it was him.
It's about time. Don't worry, they'll be dead soon. You see a large man
Oh.
gazing above you.
The hell?
Looking around, you can see the people are frozen in place.
This makes me so mad that I failed that insight check.
You would have gone in there.
Oh.
You can see the other people around you, some that are tending to the bushes, having a quick look. Frozen, solid in place. He's carrying something in his hand, a long stick. That was beautiful. Truly was. What was your religion check?
I didn't do
Oh,
one.
sorry, yeah.
I was waiting for.
Yeah.
I was waiting for
Instruction, no, it's cool.
I'll get me that 20. I couldn't have gone higher.
Someone's got to get the good rolls on this side of things, Josh.
They're not initiative though.
Straight off.
I see my child still alive. Namaste. Step into the pool. I'm going here.
I'm gonna look at. So I'm looking at 2. Turn my back to the hall. Hold my hand up on my symbol, and then just backdrop.
That way.
As you fall. Oh, confusion going across his face.
As I fall, I'm gonna somewhat do a Gandalf, hold out my hand, and then shadow and flame summon my weapon, which is the now flaming sword, and die.
So, what action is it to do that? So, is it a spell? Or
No. It's just my part of my pack weapon.
Part of your pack weapon.
I can sum up.
You can
summon
just
it
summon
and
it.
just basically.
Well,
It's like a
the-
familiar
the-
sort of thing, you know.
The Sunblade, you have an activation word in it.
So it's the Sunblade, is it?
Yeah, so that's my pack
It's
weapon.
radiant, not fire.
Hold your blade forward.
Oh, I've corrupted it.
Lights up as you fall back into the water, holding at him, almost as a promise. Engulfs you as you start to sink down.
I think you light the place up a bit.
There is light now above. You can see below a frantic battle underwater. It's murmuring.
God's angel.
You can see that Humphrey is frantically fighting. Valo.
I've got lightning sparks going through the water and all sorts of shit.
Valo's not moving much.
Clinging onto Valor with one arm.
He looks fucked.
Is that everything in mind?
Have you got anything else?
Do I get move? Was that my dropping?
No,
it
no.
movement-wise?
So you've got movement. If you wish to
Yeah.
swim because you're fallen.
I'm falling.
And do I get? Is it regular movement down?
I am
Yes,
fallen.
normal movement come down,
And then
half coming up. Yes, because gravity is currently very much assisting you, clanky boys.
So
You got stone shield, right? Was it? Yeah.
no, I've
got a normal
I
shield.
got rid of that.
Still a shield.
No, I got rid of the shield. I got rid of the shield.
Right, we're going to have to go through who's armoured and stuff as well, because you're definitely armoured.
I'm gonna keep
I've got
thinking.
armoured. Hmm?
I'm just gonna keep thinking.
Yeah, you're fine.
You have to climb the wall.
Stressy.
With my prayer or anything, was that
Yeah.
action or
Yeah.
anything for
Yeah.
that? Or
I need to get some.
I'd say that's
Destroy
action.
those cheese biscuits, that's for sure.
I'd say because the length of it, we gave you a previous.
yeah, I'm just
So we're just talking and then we'll say,
second.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm stressing for you guys so much. I'm eating and drinking.
You're
I'm fine. I'm eating and drinking loads.
I should have bought some pies and some beer and then redo this.
fucking need that.
Yeah, they said they got no animals.
You could have got teeny weeny little pork pies.
How do they make
Meringue.
meringue?
Yes,
Mini pork
Yes,
pies.
okay. The magic
like
of
vegan
it.
meringue.
Oh, yeah, I could have got
That's not the
macaroni.
question. How are they making the
I-
pastry?
I had to question everything about this.
Because
Like, there's vegan pastry.
you can't
It's
make
shit
vegan pastry,
pastry.
it's shit.
It is shit. Magic.
That-
Is this the point where D&D broke for you?
I say, is
the
that-
dragon was fine, but the pastry.
Pastry's important to me. Is that why the con check's so high? Is
Can't
it's
have
shit
French
pastry?
with
meringue.
my bonus action, Shadowblade.
Shadowblade.
And that's it.
You are in a world of pain at the moment, going down, but you feel
Yeah, that was a bit of a drop.
Yeah, the 30-foot drop.
Get into
It's a splash.
I mean,
Right.
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
No, that's fine.
All done.
Yeah, she told
You
me.
might like be badass.
She told me to drop him.
No.
Yeah,
It was her mistake that she thought, oh, I'm assuming what she assumed was Boreas was gone.
Okay, so we're going to go back to. Let's go. No, we're not in comedic anymore. We're in slightly different world. Let's go.
With me and
Spanish.
World of pure
Sound.
edifying.
Regis has just stood there.
As far as I'm concerned, he's gave me a distraction so I can win this race.
Continuing to move. Everyone's paying attention to him. Oh god, this. Stop.
Yeah. And you double movement on them.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash.
Okay.
I mean, you can't drink.
I don't need to drink. I gotta focus on eating first.
You come
How
at
it
the
is.
top of this thing. You can see there are many pies laid out here. Looking over towards the edge.
That's going to ruin
There's no way going down. Looks like there's a bit of a drop. First pie. Looking at it. Okay, yeah, waffle. You can see it is a fine pastry pie. Very thin at the top. Looks like it's woven, slotted in. There's a smell of. It's definitely apple, but there's red in there too. So it's some form of berry looks in there. Looks very delicate though.
I'm going to do exactly what I attempted on the first pie. Peel off the lid, spoon that on and try and delicately eat it all again. Rather
Dexterity
than...
check, please.
Is it Dex or sleight hand?
You can go sleight hand.
I mean, you don't need to anyway.
Yeah,
Not 20 anyway.
You've never delicately eaten anything in your
so
life. have you?
29.
You get it, you fold it, it cracks at the back with a nice crisp, fresh pie. And you basically just go, it's like a tackle at this point. You just, it's in, not a problem. Okay, so, you don't have to drink.
At all.
Did you minus your numbers off that roll? It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but just
So I've got to take 3 off everyone.
Yeah, you gotta take off 3 off everyone.
So it's 26.
Oh no!
Not a problem.
Did you also
I think you'll be able to fire as well.
So that was your action.
Actions
So
done.
your-
I bonus
you've got-
action to dash up there.
Okay, yeah. So whatever you've got
I've
left.
still got. So I only used 5 foot on
Yeah.
there, so I got like 10, 15.
It's a drop.
I'm gonna jump.
Jump.
Am I?
30 foot.
You've done it before.
Yeah.
No,
But
right, like that.
before, I was not a single digit HP.
How much HP
I didn't mean to eat.
I'm on 12.
You're already ahead of the game.
You have to.
You can
It
just
does.
slow down to drop.
But,
When you eat it.
but it's that.
You've got to take off.
He's gonna jump off.
You're gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
This can't kill him.
Every drink.
He's gonna do it.
Okay, tell me how are you jumping off?
To be honest, in style.
Just going for it.
Like.
You're not going to bottom down and then.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, he's gonna make it look good. He's gonna somersault off and try and land on his feet.
I will have an acrobatics check.
I'm going to say that's acrobatic.
Yeah.
What's the
Try
difference
to put a
between
bit of
someone
flair.
committing suicide and someone being thrown off a bridge?
Oh, it's good
One's
to
a suicide, have broken legs.
That is a 19. Do I have to take my 3 off that?
Yes.
Well, it is.
Yes, you will.
It's a 16 then.
It's a 16. You will take half damage. You're still falling from 30 feet.
Yeah.
You're full of beer. Okay. So it would have been 8, so you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
As though you land, it's the typical thing of like the gymnast going off the horse. You land, you go, and you foot out, and it twists, and it's a.
I want to try and hold
Everyone's
the
clapping.
Well,
It's like something's twisted. Something, and don't look.
the Simpsons gym breaks the leg and goes.
No, I tripped kind of you. And then that
As
would
a
be
second time
10.
round, you drop your.
So I've got another 4 squares I can move, but I don't know what that is.
So looking ahead, you can see it looks like just water going across, almost like a water trough. You can see the dragon balls running along the side.
So I can get into it. Does it look deep?
You can't tell from here.
Does it look deep?
Looks actually quite deep. You can
Yeah,
see
I'm
there are
gonna-
things down there. The dragon ball to the side of you. Find the token, get your pie.
Would have been better off.
I'm gonna wait here
Like
until
this,
my next turn.
basically,
You can see the pie is out of here,
Yeah.
and there's a space for a token next to it.
Okay. I'm gonna wait here till I can actually get through and have a look around in the water because I know I'm running out of.
You did a bit of public service
So-
announcement.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, that's it. It's kind of like there's murmurings and stuff while you're just focused. It's
Like,
like,
with it, like, over with the with the
anything else,
ripples.
Samuel?
All I got.
Valo, can I have a
You like one like
concentration
doesn't
save,
stop drinking,
please?
like when there's a pub.
Oh,
And I be
potentially.
praised, it might.
It's probably not. But okay, so saves. Con +2, 15.
You're barely conscious, but you are still conscious. What is your go?
I am going to disengage with my action, and I'm going to swim. You said this wasn't entirely obstructed.
It's not entirely blocked, but you're going to have to go around him. It's going to be difficult terrain to get through.
So it's already
You're
so that's 5.5 then. So if I disengage, that means I can literally only move 1 square.
You're going to have to use your action. Oh, no, it's action disengage. I guess move 10 foot, I'd say.
So 2 squares.
Yeah,
Can I squidge you?
yeah,
so
you
that's
scooch
like
that way.
So yeah.
You're trying to find your way round as you feel his hands starting to also very quickly go into your pockets, start rifling through your gear. They're not hurting, well, one of them isn't hurting you, one is looting your ass.
What, literally? Or figuratively?
Yeah.
It's going in my prison wall.
Yeah. Gotta check that first.
If you just have to see
You
what
got voice
get
like that.
I can't bear
Check that asshole.
Check your ass.
Is that one? Oh look, I got a gun.
Is that what you got
Okay.
from that?
It's a pearl from the pile.
He's going to use his reaction to grab.
Who's using their reaction?
It'll be this one.
The one you can sentinel. I'm gonna say.
It's not hurting him.
He's using his reaction to grab
I was
me.
just gonna have a look at what the actual wording state.
So, 1, your bow. 2, the crystal. 3, the gems. 4, your money.
Money or your life.
All the money.
You feel a hand tug at your side. Your coin purse goes.
I've got like a shit ton of money, not all of it's in the coin purse.
Okay.
I haven't split it, but like I've got 1,000 gold on me in total, and like 1,000 gold is not
That's one
carried
fat
on-
coin purse.
Yeah, like you couldn't physically carry that. You couldn't physically carry that on your belt. Is what I'm saying. So
It technically states when it takes an attack against a creature.
I haven't divided it.
But
or anything,
also-
so maybe it's your discretion how much you get.
But
So, how much
also-
money you got total?
1,000.
You got 1,000 total.
I can
I'll
still
double
do
check.
attack of opportunity if somebody uses the disengage.
Roll percentile.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You can't move at the moment.
I guess
That's
I
what I
was
was
there roll on percentile. That money.
I'd say that's fair.
How much gold was in that?
1,000 gold and 1 platinum coin.
Yeah, I think percentile is probably the fairest. So we'll say you kept a certain amount on you, and then a certain amount in your backpack. So roll one at a time.
I've got a
Oh,
10
you
and
got
a
okay, wonderful.
44.
That's 440 that you have lost.
Don't worry, we'll fucking get it back.
As it gets snatched and put into his
Could have been a
backpack.
lot worse.
The other one's going to do the same.
I'll pay 440 to not die.
So
Yeah.
4 goes round back to 1. So we've got bow, we've got Eugene, and then diamonds, or your spears.
I've got I've got 2 rubies and that ring.
Yeah. We'll say ring is in with the this one, number 3.
Those are the most important.
Actually, no, we'll go ring on 4. He's like, oh,
More than that.
3 diamonds.
I've only got rubies.
Okay, your rubies. Your rubies have been pilfered out of your pockets.
Oh, he killed him!
Was this any more relevant? Though?
Ollie, the dice.
The spare person.
That
He
was...
was over there.
They were originally over half.
Yeah.
They're all frozen with the herald.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Oh, yeah. There you are. Oh, it's his.
Oh, it
Sorry.
was yours. I was
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I was getting some stress snacks. Who is this?
This is the herald.
You
you do not know who he is. You came.
No, that's true. It probably serves me not to know, actually. So.
Yeah, so the only person that's seen him is Kythor at the moment.
Yeah.
Is not come on.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine, he doesn't deserve it.
I don't actually know who he is. I've only ever heard of him from Valo.
Right, okay.
No, you haven't.
I didn't know who he was. I've heard of him from what you told me, but I've never actually seen him.
Anything else, Valid?
No.
No, that's not action bonus. Action movement. So I've got
No, I'm good, thanks.
head of the Duros.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm ready. These are some of the
You can see Valo desperately struggling for air. He is slowing. His pockets are being looted at the moment. You can see there's equipment going from him. Also, there's this creature. Kythor is coming to the mix, though. He's much easier to see as the Sunblade. Familiar, old, faithful Sunblade.
No. You get nostalgic.
I don't have to look.
I'm gonna destroy water again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level, which is 40 feet
Oh yeah, here we go.
this time. And I'm gonna do it from about the centre of Guros.
Yep.
Boris, sorry, not Guros.
So,
Somebody just said Guros.
if that's Goros, I regret
We got the handle for
Yeah.
but it'll be 40 feet.
How do you expect to get out, Job?
Fucking figure that out later. I'll just wait until I can make water again.
It's slow filling.
At this point, they're at a shit creek. That sounds like a later issue.
Yeah, climbing out is secondary to not suffocating.
Yeah.
When you're up shit creek, get rid of the creek.
Drink the creek.
Yeah, essentially.
Hopefully the scenario is a little bit different to what you've had before. Makes it, trying to make it interesting.
It is, man.
So
It's
Everything.
always nice when things get vertical.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
The
it's a
entirety of
Okay.
Warriors is going to be temporarily disappeared
8 squares.
as the rest of us fucking drop onto the creature that's fucking.
oh yeah. So
I'll have my hammer out.
So,
in case of bullshit.
point to who's affected by the displaced water. So is he affected? Is he
No,
dropping?
so we're all still in the water.
You're still there. So
So we'll all drop.
you're all moving down.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's going to get crowded.
But
I'd say.
I don't know if anything happens to Boreas when he's in.
A vacuum.
Let's find out.
So I don't know if the weight of him will pull him from the vines or anything.
I'd say let's put him to one side at the moment and move you guys down.
Well,
I was
Oh, good God!
I can't win now.
I was going to say that can I use my reaction to try and grab onto Boreas as we drop?
Yeah.
Stop myself descending further, which I probably would do.
No, I'm going to say you're going down.
I'm
You're,
probably too close.
if you're a bit more conscious,
Yeah.
maybe. No, you're at the moment you're kind of on for the ride.
Sure.
I
So
So that's new water level.
can't cast anything that's
Okay.
level
So-
a bonus. So I'm basically just with my hammer doing that whole falling down the chasm Gandalf style, like.
So you all drop as you go further downwards. So all of that section of you people are going that way as you fall.
teacher.
Is this a deliberate pocket there?
Yes.
Okay. I only just noticed then it was a bit screwed.
Yeah,
I was like,
so-
oh, is that where we've been running lines?
Oh no, I've just been waiting for it.
Yeah, that's right. Just suddenly seeing the water level change, and now I'm like, oh, hold on, that's actually like at a feasible distance now.
Thank you very much, Joe.
I can get to that quicker than I can get to the new water level.
I think that's about
That,
right.
that looks about right. The guy
You can get.
at the bottom is going to take some damage though because he's getting testicles. Okay. So
You used it after it, though.
it's looking like that.
You don't have a third one. you showed me that empire with it.
Oh, I got to share a tent with you, cuz I'm not.
You can sleep in my tent.
You know what, I'll take that. If they're getting testicles out.
please.
Oh, that's something good.
He's like, yeah, have a look at this, and because that's a natural reaction to just turn around and like, shit, what's happened to you?
Water disappears as you walk.
I I do have one first.
Hear a voice.
Save your gold. I was going to say. Save your shit.
Well done.
The thing is, we're falling into the horde, which means there might be some
He
good
couldn't
shit
have-
down there we could use against them.
He couldn't have cast like bless or something. He had to shout save your.
That's a good point. Just continue to remove the water until you reach it.
That's going to be the plan.
If these are water-only creatures as well, eventually when there's no water, they'll suffocate to death, and then how it fucking feels. Payback, bitch.
6, kinda looking at you strangely.
You know when someone's like angry breathing, like
Yeah.
angry breathing, it's just like I'm just standing there staring at 6 waiting for a response.
Fight back the tears.
I'm angry. I'm not
Just
sad.
let them be happy. Please. She's going to push forward.
Are they?
Did she drink her beer?
She
Are they happy
knows.
because they choose to be, or are they happy because they're forced to be?
Exactly! Exactly! She's going to get to the top.
Down with the bourgeoisie!
It does bring the ethical implication though that happiness is happiness regardless of what they are.
Don't you separate your workers from the means of production!
I'd rather have freedom of will and be completely goddamn miserable.
Than be blind and
Okay.
happy.
So, we have got a bit of a clusterfuck here.
It's too hard.
Yeah.
They are all 4 testicle monsters towards you.
It's like,
Yeah.
Humphrey there, just so you're aware.
What happens if they accidentally draw a card?
Carlo and Ballo. Just so you can see.
Oh.
So, well, I need to know your magical items. We've got the hammer, we've got the cards,
I've got quite a bit.
Yeah.
His necklace.
the necklace.
So I've got my jug.
There's like many things.
Right, I'm going to have to write these down.
Yeah.
Imagine if I could start pulling
Do you want magic items
Alright.
and
Magic items and your money.
expensive items?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll do it quick. So we've got hammer.
I've got the deck. Yeah, I've got the hammer.
So hammer's 1.
Yeah.
2 is the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I've got my necklace.
Necklace.
I've got a 500 gold diamond.
5 gold diamonds. Yeah.
I've got an alchemy jug.
Jug. Yeah.
I've got 900 gold worth of diamond dust.
900 gold worth of diamond dust. Okay, so
And
diamond.
then I've got 1012 gold.
That's disgusting how much wealth you've got.
And at one point you complained at us for having too much shit.
But you know who fought Bellamy when you look at who's got how much gold.
Okay. So
Because I have 400.
the other 2 who
Yeah.
didn't take their reactions are going to go through your pockets. They're going to go. Start going through as you're distracted, trying to fight in the water. Not on these.
I've got a big ass tower shield. Does that get away at all?
Not on borders. Sorry.
Ain't you?
The thing is getting everywhere.
They are. This is their job, is to make it annoying. They don't destroy it like swamp creatures.
Oh, so there's a chance to get it back.
Yeah.
Well, you'll find out.
200 feet.
So, starts rifling through your gear.
Which number do we put the necklace at?
The necklace is number 3.
Okay, we don't want a 3, otherwise I can't read.
Okay, so I've got a D8 with my eyeball dice. It's a 3.
Take it straight off my neck.
Is pulled.
I'm now drowning.
You're not drowning yet. You've got what's your constitution modifier?
3.
You've got
So,
2 minutes.
You've got 4 minutes to breathe in.
And you're in initiative. So you're
Yeah,
I've
usually
got
I'd say
plus
an
2.
initiative, that'll be like
So
a
you've
long
got
time.
plus 2 con, but
190.
casting spells is going to reduce that if I try and cast more
Well,
spells.
yeah, well, you've got 1 spell in your girdle.
Yeah.
So it's pulled out from you. Instinctively hold your breath as the necklace is removed, as it's put into his backpack. The other one's going to try and take something as well.
Just fucking loot shit out of me now, aren't
No, you're killing the herald.
Your jug is taken.
What am I going to do without my litre of mayonnaise today?
they? I've been
away.
drinking that, so I've been drinking the water that we're
Yeah.
packing in.
So we'll take that, got the necklace. So, what weapon you got in your hand? You got a hammer, or you haven't drawn
Got
a
the
hammer?
hammer.
Got the hammer.
Hammer's in my hand.
Okay, so the first one at the back.
It's sparking with lightning.
This one here.
They're not scared of the lightning in water.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. Another one, hasn't it?
disarming strike. 10-foot reach, one creature.
Running off my shield off.
Okay, so you do get a save against this. The target must succeed an athletics or acrobatics check. He's going to hit you first, so he might not hit you.
Very easy.
Yeah, go high.
So he's got plus 8.
He's new, he's not quite trained.
It's gonna hit.
26.
Yeah.
As your hand comes in, grabs your hand, twists it. Now, Constitution saving throw, please.
There's a 16 on the con save.
You manage to whip the hammer around. It's not your first rodeo. Someone's tried to take your weapon before. It is angry looking at you. The other one's going to slam you with his back. He's going to do two back
Did I
attacks.
take any damage from the...
Yes, sorry, he does take. Yes,
Okay.
no, quite right. So you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as your hand is bent, but you manage to correct it. It's the most horrendous Chinese burn you've had ever. Trying to, you can see you can visibly see now your gear is being rifled through. They are eyeballing manically, eyes wide, going for your gear. Okay, the other one's going to 2 back slams into you, plus 8. Nat 1.
Yeah, slam the other one.
That's what we're doing. Next roll.
It's close.
It will hit him. So
And
the
20
back
doesn't hit me.
turns round, slams into him. Max damage.
As close as I am.
Fucking hell, yeah, it is.
Does it squish him and loads of items like out top of
Most
it?
notably your necklace.
Yeah, my necklace that I can like bonus action grab and put back on.
I'm saying
It
nothing.
is technically so my necklace is the only thing that's attuned to me. I don't know if that makes any difference at all, but
So, about your item, DM's discretion.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
So, second attack. No, it's not going to get you.
I've got 22 AC.
Plus 8. No. So you see this back coming in. It just kind of more shoulder barges you going in. You can see he's already hit his
I
friend.
make him bounce off my shield to hit his mate first time.
Creature behind you is going to try and swim. No, he's going to stay where he is. He'll go into you as well.
Yeah.
Is that Tentacle Man?
That is Tentacle Man.
Should have ripped me a new ass.
3 attacks.
Are you complaining,
easy.
son of a
Plus
bitch?
6 on all of them. 2 bony fingers and a bite. So bony finger. No. Bony finger. No. Bite.
Your turn will come.
That'll
That's
hit you.
okay, yeah. I bet the bite's the worst one of the lot as well, isn't it?
It's always the way.
So you'd rather take a bony finger?
Maybe. It'll poison me or some shit, or acid, or paralyzed.
No, I get paralyzed every time. I'm not you.
If I get paralyzed, I'm dead.
You take 13 points of piercing damage as your leg is grappled. At the end of your next turn, you may take a saving throw to escape from it. The moment you're being pulled, one of these teeth has grabbed onto your leg. You kind of anchored in spot at the moment.
I can swim with him. He can come with me.
Okay. This top one has already used his reaction, but he's going to hit Kythor. 2 attacks into Kythor.
Can I sentinel him?
Yeah, if you want to do it.
I don't know whether you do your attack first and then I hit, or whether I hit.
It's a reaction to his hitting
Yeah,
me.
so I'm
Yeah.
going to hit you first, haven't I?
So
Okay, so we'll do
do
2
your bit
attacks.
first and then.
You got a weapon on you?
I do.
You do. He's going to go for a disarming strike and then a back slam. Disarming strike first. Nat 1.
If it helps, I can't be disarmed. My weapon can't be taken off.
He doesn't know that.
Okay.
Hang on that.
Sorry to be that guy, but you can't sentinel him because he's not within 5 foot of you.
Oh, I don't know if the creature has to hit.
It's an ally. It's the ally needs to be within 5 foot.
Yeah,
thank you.
what,
Very much.
15 feet?
I don't get much chance to use it because none of you fucking get to the fire.
Backslam is Kaito.
Can't guess me.
Okay, so it's
The rest of us
24
concentrating
total.
on
Yeah,
When a creature within 5 foot of you makes an attack against a target
Oh,
other
okay.
than you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against it.
It's just a creature, not the ally. Then.
Yeah.
Creature and the ally. Okay. That is good. I've been doing it wrong then.
It's fine, it's like all over
I
again.
know. I have learned
Question a
this.
DM.
That's gonna help pull it out a lot now.
There's 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You're slammed into the corner of the
Don't worry,
rock.
I thought I'd taken some.
Who, which one hit you?
The one maybe in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sentinel that one. I'm gonna try and hit it.
Do you think some warlock shenanigans of it?
No, actually, Paladin is
Plus 8.
I can't fucking see that.
Dirty 20.
20. That'll hit him.
Oh, you
So we'll take
I know you might be often.
1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning. So it takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning. Yeah.
And because I've sparked it with the lightning, it takes an additional 2d6 lightning damage.
Wonderful.
So 5. So 6 points of lightning damage.
6 lightning.
That's my reaction. And he can't move.
Can't move, can he?
Yeah, so yeah, the speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Slams into him. He just seems to lock up. He's kind of confused as he's going through your pockets, as you kind of pop him up one in the chin. Just like, whoa! Just dazes him. Okay. The last one is going. He's gonna go Aloe. Makes sense. You're immediately there.
I am immediately there.
You haven't got a weapon.
I've only got a hand axe in my hand.
You have got a hand axe. Okay, so he's going to attempt to disarm you.
Okay.
Disarming strike. To a total of 19.
What do I have to roll? So is it a dex?
So you acrobatics or athletics?
No.
Does that a what?
What?
7.
Oh,
It's still not high enough. My bonus isn't as high.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and your hand axe has been taken and popped into the back of this creature.
You can have that one for free. I can get another one from the tool shed.
He's going to attempt to backslam you.
How many points of damage did you say, sorry?
8, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, it was 8.
Backslam fails, 10.
Thank God.
Okay.
Running out of tether here.
The edge. One second. Oh, actually, it's a long time since I've used the Herald sheet. It's been so long, hasn't it, Valo?
Yeah. If you would kindly mind putting that away, Dan. I don't think the others need to experience this.
we're not.
So last time we faced him, he walked in with a bunch of his boys who were like bigger, nastier things than this, and they effectively swallowed annihilation spheres and took them with them. So like these aren't even the nastiest stuff, like the stuff swallowing.
He's not the big bad guy.
I, as Till,
It's
got
not a teddy bear, is
pummeled
it?
by a fucking swamp monster that destroyed my gear. So it destroyed my magic items. And I was with the murder squad, but because they had such hefty magic items, including a resurrection
They
rod,
didn't want to get stuck in.
no one wanted to get close enough to the creature to risk their items being destroyed.
Yeah,
So
there
I
it
was
goes.
literally left to have all my items destroyed.
In the
Because nobody wanted to get close enough to
Yeah, which bit of a can you bring?
I mean, I get it. Well, Rod of Resurrection is like the most powerful item we found. Would you say, Dan?
Yeah,
In the
I'm
whole campaign?
unfortunately the keeper of it. It's my, I've
I had it for a bit.
Yeah. It's so good.
Question is,
Um,
when you get started drawing
Who's the herald?
Yeah, okay. Because I missed the transformation context of this. So.
Is the temptation
I assume
now?
so.
Yeah.
If they're pilfering the magic items, can't risk the end of the
You would have
war.
got a contact for something you already used, right? So,
Oh, you specific. And I failed my
but then
roll.
also,
Within my snow before we went in.
3 cards.
and after this, you
he
want
kind of looks down.
Oh man.
I just want to do it just to see what happens.
Sticky situation.
Chucks a fireball down into the top of the water.
Yeah! Set the top on fire.
Top section full of fire.
Thank God that there's this little pocket of air for me to die in.
Yeah, because eventually the air will disappear. You'll inhale
You'll
all
see
the air out.
there is just flame burning
Yeah, just
at
create
the moment.
Destroy what? Create what? I mean, what do I mean?
Yeah, if it's just a fireball, it'll go in 6 seconds.
Water.
Oscar! Regis has just had a moment. The Sandhorn, that little shit, is still going.
Yeah, so
The
that-
crowd has gone quiet though. Very quiet actually.
Everyone's looking at us.
Hack
Cool.
6 to death.
Ulfgar,
In the middle of the rain.
make a perception check.
Perception check. My perception is up.
It's going to be Regis.
19. I'm just started.
Everyone's stone still. Everyone. Not a sound apart from your movement and the movements around you. You're looking at 6 now. It's kind of, she's at the top, about to eat the pie. She's standing completely still, stone statue, as everyone else sits.
Like, stone statue as in, like,
Just
oh, like, the movements have stopped.
And please.
everyone, apart from your allies here.
It's because the Herald's power is all going towards killing us.
I guess I'll climb the remaining 20 feet. So I'm now on top of
Yeah.
the thing.
Everyone raise, everyone stop moving.
You can see coming through from a distance, through the archway, branches, greenery, a tree moving, running. You know this tree? You saw in the Forge Masters test, sprinting, full tilt
Here we go, boys!
into your area.
You gotta pay off.
Still running even though the front
How far away is she?
It's a good 60 foot at this point, if not more.
Only 60. Okay. So
It's kind of it's a side on. So you're at the front here. The main entrance is kind of this way. So it's to your right. You can see it's just a,
Can I try? I'm trying to think. Can I try attain her intention? Like, does she look like she's running towards something?
I'll have your action as an insight check.
Yeah.
please.
Okay. That's
Yeah, that's difficult to attain, isn't it?
brilliant. That's a 9.
I just think that the
You-
cartoon just cloud behind her.
You can see moving quick. The best that you can ascertain, it looks like something running away from a predator. It's that fight or flight. This is flight. She's running.
I guess at this point, I guess I'll probably blame Regis.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake!
Fair. I mean,
I'll probably shout to you, go, what have you done to everyone? And then leave it at that. My eyes!
Well, that's my work for telling me it's bedtime.
Yeah, because everyone's like literally like, oh, that kind of thing.
9:39.
Yeah, it's time to get ready for bed and then my
Still
actual
plenty of time
things
to
are
get
like
that
half
guy.
But I say by shouting now, I'm assuming we just knows what I'm on about now, in the sense of everyone's like that kind of thing.
Yeah, so within this round, people are going to be noticing.
Nothing.
The music stopped.
Oh.
Everyone's
Thank
standing.
you. You're too invested in winning.
I'm an arsehole.
We were talking about Sandhorn though.
Oh yeah, that's also.
We were talking about Sandhorn.
Oh, he shares characteristics with me.
What did characters check out?
I took his go on the monsters. So, the fire happened.
Now.
Sorry, excuse me.
Surprise not there.
It's alright, we're in a different area, so we wouldn't have mattered in the entire thing.
That is very true. Hasn't changed anything, has
Their
it?
feces.
That's better. Now I know who it is.
Yeah.
Cock.
Cunt.
Oh, was it good?
He surpassed cock a long time ago.
Garland, looking around, you can see.
I'm halfway up a rope, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're pulling the wire.
Where's the tree running from? Like this
It's running from this direction here.
Okay, cool.
So
You can see. Through the crowd, you can hear it more than see it. So you've got a double archway coming through because Ulfgar's a little bit more elevated. You can see over kind of the parapets and the people there, but you can hear it.
I've noticed like everyone's like statues.
Just silent. Everyone's kind of stopped.
Everyone's just like, fuck
I
sake.
just fireman sand my way down the rope.
You can easily make your way down.
No, fireman sand.
Oh, you-
slide.
It's a knotted rope.
Ow, 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 ow.
So it has got the notches on there. I mean, you can find them if you want.
Those pendulous balls will be getting stunned. Ow, ow, ow,
Being
ow,
dragged
ow.
up to your
You
face.
do manage to make them down. Sorry, it was about 10 foot of your movement to go down. Or is it? Oh, you're on the first one.
He's on the
So
first
you're
one.
5 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
5
find the
foot.
summit. You find the summit like sarcastically slowly, staring me in the face the entire way.
You're looking around. You can see the Dragonborn is like in a celebratory pose. You can see Six is just like looking disappointed into a pie. Actually, well, you saw that kind of going up, but you can tell from a distance.
What's not that called a creature? Is he exactly the same?
He's exactly the same. He's now.
Big Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of,
He's just angry now. Shit, can I make my way sort of back to the start area? So I feel like shit's gonna kick the fuck off Regis.
25, yeah.
Egypt.
That's me.
Unless you want to go from where you are to Regis.
Yeah, you can get to Regis
You
next.
can get to Regis if you wanted to go diagonally.
That's true.
you have got a moment of speech if you do want to do it within there. It's a short spat.
If you use your action, you can dash.
Story, that's my light, sorry.
You can dash if you use your action to get your extra movement.
To where?
To wherever they wanted to go.
No, let's go back to the start area.
I was saying, when you were here, you could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and get to Regis if you wanted to get.
Joel really wants you to bitch slap me.
Unless you want to go directly back to your start area.
No, yeah, quick back to the start area. Gently the vicious crystal I was gifted.
Yeah, see, I get stuff when I pass on things.
You're in the purple light.
The vicious great
Yeah,
sword,
so
which I originally had it, and I get.
You go back to the
I
start,
think
you can
had it
see
start with
again,
I
your companions though, kind of looking a bit confused. Regis, probably perplexed at this point, aren't you? But you've just finished your speech.
Yeah, still doing the
Yeah.
sort of staring at Six, doing the angry, sort of heavy breathing, just like a, I don't know what's going to happen, but the adrenaline's just starting to build, kind of thing.
It's alright, I made eye contact while doing that.
Everyone comes along. I'll keep you all. We'll get back in.
It's not the worst thing that's happened.
Caress the pommel of the sword, the vicious great sword. Thank you, John, by the way. And sort of like
He's already forgot.
hear the horizon.
Slap in my
So in your preparation.
Look ready.
You draw your weapon.
Like clearly some view, me, I gave it. I did and then died and gave it. You got a back all this shit.
I just don't know what I mean.
This connection.
Six, they can remain happy and naive but blind. I am not. I will be going with or without you, with or without my party, and if you try to stop me, I will embody Helder's wrath itself, God willing.
She's frozen, you dickhead.
His back is turned, arms locked. Looks like she's holding a stomach.
What an arrogant bitch.
No, she's frozen as well, I reckon.
I
say that, I shouted, she's frozen, you dickhead.
I will.
Reaction.
She's frozen! Dick head!
Anything else? You got an action, bonus action?
I
movement?
will use my movement. I will turn and I will walk 30 feet the way we came in. With who brought us up here? Oh no, it was 6 in the end, wasn't it? Yeah. So I will just the way that I know back to
Towards Ethel.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Essentially, I mean, it's back towards the.
I'm using Boris as Ethel by the time.
You can swap her in if you want.
Trade. Because Regis knows that he probably needs to head back to where the prison was, and then keep going in that general direction.
You
towards.
know they were at Rejoice.
Yeah.
You were told that.
We said where we were going, didn't we? When we were all
Yeah.
split up.
Yeah.
And sort of learning the layout of it, I know that Rejoice on a map might be like slightly north of where we were going because we've been told.
The map is somewhere. I think it's actually underneath your.
Yeah, it's fine. But
south.
just using logic, I know that if I backtrack, I just need to head in that general direction. So
69 is. Oh, sorry. Go on. Carry on.
yeah, no, that's
No,
it. I'm
that's it.
going to just turn and start walking.
As I said, just being arsehole, how do you know which way south?
Well, I don't know which way.
South.
Help us. How do they make pastry on the fucking moon? Sorry.
Where are the eggs coming from?
6 lays eggs. She's part lizard. It's the other part of the campaign. I haven't told you.
The Dragonborn eggs.
They're all lizard men.
Lizard fetus.
Right. So 69. Well.
No!
Yeah.
Poor guy, he's gonna come last again.
Michael. You are in the drink.
Yes, because a lie told me to. So if I die, it's her fault.
Oh, yours. I listen to the voices in your head again.
Yep.
It's another one. It's another one. It's the one I wanted to hear.
I'm gonna swipe. We're gonna go for that one
Okay. Yep.
first. Is it undead? Is what I need
is.
to know.
Very
Ah,
much so.
Lovely. That is a 17 to hit.
That's it.
Sorry, are you at disadvantage because you're using a normal melee weapon?
Am I at disadvantage because I'm using a normal melee weapon?
You're in water. Thank you for reminding me.
It's like Sam wants to pay 1,000 gold to
I
die.
the roll was better, so that's fine. I am going to divine smite it.
Divine smite. As your sword plunges into the sap of this creature.
I want to die because we did it, we survived, while abiding by the rules.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
I'm proud of myself, okay?
Thank you, because it's hard to remember this shit.
There's a lot of shit. isn't there?
It's so hard.
Undead. We got quite tasty.
Good.
41 points of radiant damage.
41 points of radiant.
15.
My word.
Now in my life.
Yes,
One.
I mean, technically I'm off with it, so
That's
Okay.
yeah, that's right. It is relevant all the time, but you know, I know what it is. Wow. 7+8.
You see his spear being ejected out the side of him, along with.
He's got no charge though, so I already used the charge.
440 individual multiple.
It looks like it's almost like a, you know, like a seahorse, kind of like a squirt out the side of the seahorse.
When they eject the eggs and
It seems to be coins. As if you fall to the floor.
estimated guess be about 440.
About 300 actually.
Oh, okay.
Look at the different coins though. Look shiny.
Ollie, on your next turn, if you upright down, you can throw a 500 kilo bomb with that.
It's so much simpler than 5 kg.
I have a little bit of a backplay, but there is a tiny things now at the time.
He not dying is my
Yeah.
special.
Always a time. Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
I'm
With
gonna
incense gold.
spin through him
It
again.
just stops when you do that.
I'm gonna do another
Mid-pipe,
and
smell it. Something
Okay, so you can choose to roll. So you decide
yes,
to
yeah.
spike after your roll. So disadvantage.
That's 12.
Fuck. So one would have been a crit.
Oh,
has gone to 13.
that is a miss.
So with my 2-weapon fighting, I'm going to come at him with the Shadow Blade. But we're not going to use you.
Oh, were you fucking Sunblading, Shadow Blade?
Oh, so you've got no shield attached at the moment?
No,
It's not in hand?
no,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
no. So Sunblade, Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Nice. Like it.
That's a cock. Luckily.
Alright.
The worst thing is,
So 16.
Does hit.
the worst thing is, the sword creates light, which doesn't give you the cool advantage of being in darkness that the Shadow Blade gives you.
It does affect these guys though.
Oh, maybe they're scared of them. It's psychic damage, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Radiant
Please
psychic.
go with me, call it one over.
No, it's
Radiant
all right.
damage and psychic damage, fucking...
No, it does a certain thing to them.
No, I just mean like...
Yeah.
And
The fucking got
fuck it.
radiant.
But gonna do the first time spike stealth.
Yep. So you hit him.
Yeah, let me give you the so 19 psychic damage.
19 psychic. Yeah.
And he is still undead. He hasn't changed his mind.
He is
yet,
not.
has he?
No.
Oh yeah, so radiant that doesn't do damage. Could you do an extra 1d8 with this somewhere?
He's 17 radiant.
Oh, got it all. Jesus Christ, calm
Yeah,
down, mate.
man.
We're all having fun here.
We're in a bit of a pickle.
See another squirt of coins, various degrees coming out the side of him.
Stop it! You're exciting him, Python!
To be honest, I'm actually fucking dead, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, there's fucking 4 of them.
Sorry, I'm just checking off my spike stuff.
It's when the loot chest has arms and a face.
Let's be honest,
not a
face.
Yeah,
Sorry,
loot.
of the first 2 attacks, so if I'm allowed to do it, I've missed off an extra 4 on each of the attacks, so it's a total of 8 radiant damage I missed off.
So
Yeah,
an extra
you
8 on
do.
top.
Because if they're undead, you do an extra 1d8 radiant
Shit,
damage
I
to
didn't
the,
even count that.
to the sunblade.
Fuck, sorry. So
No,
it's
it's
because
alright.
I-
Hang on.
So I've missed off the +9 on the both attacks, so it would have been an extra 18 radiant.
How do you want to do this?
and then I missed off
Slice him into
the hex,
pieces.
but sorry, it was the numbers.
You murder him. You slice him from balls to balls.
Literally, because he's got his back to me, straight down his sack.
You open him up like you would a fine suit. It's from the top to the bottom, almost surgical, with this shadow blade. All the loot cascades
So I was
out on
I'm trying to forget so hard not to remember the extra D8 for the undead that I forgot to add up your actual pluses you get.
I swim in the way of the necklace. Having like land back on man.
So it was one at the back. It was the.
Damn it! No one knew was that one.
It was for clarity. This one that's got
Yeah, I
the.
thought it was. Kind of.
Sorry.
I was like, it was swimming away.
You've got to hit him over 30 to reject what he's robbed.
That I don't want to get in Valo's way. I can see he's like struggling.
There's not much left of Valor.
No, there really isn't, Dan. There really isn't.
That's me. That's action, bonus action.
Sorry.
There's that much little of me left. I might not make it to air.
Oh.
I'm about to draw cards on my turn.
I was thinking try and get rid of him so at least
How can I make it more chaotic? There is that.
Sanhorn,
I do want
you're ahead. You're going into the water. Can I have a perception check, please?
My thought is,
Yeah.
if I don't draw,
Oh, okay.
24 minus my 3, 21.
You're about to get ready. You see everyone stopped. Take a moment to look around you. You can see Regis hasn't even left the start line.
In fact, I've even talking off, yeah.
Everyone stopped.
Every single person in Orange, apart from Garland, is stopped.
Including Sims.
26.
I'm gonna run straight towards things.
Fucking knew you would. So, you have a
Yeah, baby! Yeah, you fucking don't like
sheet.
that.
It's put up here.
Yeah.
So, you do what you gotta do.
So I was thinking,
I imagine I get out the side and get up the rope.
There is a wooden pole here, but it's going to be a more difficult climb than the rope.
Yeah, but I think it's hollow under here, isn't it? Can he
Yeah.
run straight through it?
Oh yeah, you can,
Oh, I
go
can run
directly
straight through and go back
Yes.
on my rope.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash.
That's sorry. Yeah, go on.
5, 10.
Yeah.
Is that the start of the rope? Or
That's
Yeah.
that's the start of the rope.
Okay, so that's 15, and I want to go 25.
Yeah.
Action dash.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, it's going to be an rogue, isn't it?
10, 20. So
I'm
I've
gonna
got.
use this on.
That's another 20.
Ross's table.
So I've got 10, add 5, 15 left. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. That's me done. That's everything I can do. I'm about to move.
Disgusting.
I'm thinking it's just going to go back up and be like, yeah, you don't fucking like it now, do you,
I had an
bitch?
extra 10 foot of
Fucking
movement.
biggest sock across the chin.
You know exactly how to tempt it every time. You
Just
know.
imagine the speed he's going to be running at as
I'm
well.
so glad she got to there before that thing happened. So, oh no,
I'm gutted I jumped off.
No.
You smell it.
Okay. So, anything else that more? Yeah, you spent everything. haven't you?
I'm spat.
Luke. Precious Luke.
I'm just imagining the speed you're going to be at. Can't you fucking
Constitution save the throw. You're looking for more than 15.
I don't know, I'm out. Maybe. I
Yeah.
had all the 6 and I've got like a +4 max. I think I've got like a plus. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, it's under the 10. Oh, so you're not doing hit point damage to me now, it's just straight out.
You're. Sorry.
Oh, I also have more hit points than I thought I had. I thought I was down to 10.
No, you are right. That was my bad.
No, that's alright. I was also saying, oh, I don't think
It's
I can't
magic
go to the last
water,
bit.
who you want?
Also,
It's strange purplish water, who
so
knows
I
what's
was like
happening?
10 out on how
Oh,
many
yeah,
hit
you
points I
have
thought I
more.
had.
I believe it's single digits to be
I
honest.
thought I was single digits too.
That does split the party.
Hey, at least in
It's your
maybe
fault.
several
You
minutes
campaigned
time,
really
we might
hard
have
for this
split.
fucking thing.
Yeah, so you should have fucking came with me.
Clearly, I have the best ideas with us and
No, you're quite right. You do have to take
Consider
damage.
star effort or not.
So you
The party is the way to go.
She might be able to get you down here.
take 7 points
She's undead.
of, I'm going to say, lightning damage because your lung is still
Yeah.
partly there.
Because
But you are fucking on the verge of
Yeah,
out.
that's alright. I'm going to spend my action to disengage and I'm just going to move around to the air gap. Just about, I think it's 10 foot round and like extra 5 to bob into that
You
bubble.
manage to get into there. Looks like there's a small accumulation of gases. You breathe it in. It is air,
It's
I
dead,
think.
but-
It's something. It's going in. Alright, you got a breath of air.
That's my movement and my
That's air, like.
action. Now I'm up here. I'll just see if I've got any bonus action spells that I could use. Not really.
You can draw your bow, I suppose, but it is underwater.
I'd have to spend an action to get my bow out,
Yes.
which is under my bag, and I'd have to spend an action to string it. So it's not really an option at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bit shit.
we didn't want to look aggressive when we came down though.
Yeah, I haven't got any bonus action stuff, so that's me. I'm not actively dying anymore, so
Yep. You've saved yourself.
until one of those hits me. And
Humphrey,
You ready for some chaos?
we're going for it, are we? Right, how do you want to play this? Do you want to do, are you drawing one at a time? Or are
So,
you stating how many you want to
so
draw?
I'm stating. I don't know if I have to verbally state it or if I can just be like,
I'd probably say state to me.
so I'm gonna.
You're thinking of 4. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw 4.
Yeah.
So my plan is to draw 3 now
1 hour.
and 1 within the next hour.
Ballsy move.
Like,
Okay.
but it's a random. But I draw them at random.
You can
so
draw
I'm gonna
them
take-
however you want to do it.
I'm gonna take 4 off the top because that's how it was shuffled.
No, if you want to take from the deck, as in not look, it's entirely your call. We can take
I'll
4 off the
take
top.
4 off the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna randomly pick 3 and 1 will go back to the top, and then later I'll draw.
Okay. Okay.
Stop fighting me a second.
Draw your cards.
Is this your card?
Ruined the first one,
We're gonna switch.
which doesn't sound good.
And it's always the opposite in tarot cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Right. Okay. You find. Sorry. Milo.
You find that it's time for bed.
It is very marvelous.
You find yourself much lighter than you were moments ago.
Probably a good thing.
Your hammer is still in your hand. Your armor isn't on you anymore.
What the fuck?
At least I'm not drowning.
All forms of wealth that you carry or own, including property, which you haven't got, other than magic items, are lost to you. You are naked.
Apart from the shit that's getting stolen by the other guys.
That is beautifully ironic. You just made it a lot easier for them. It's a flash sale.
Just in my pants.
Does it drop off or does it just disappear?
It disappears. It is gone.
That's good though, you know.
You're not armored anymore.
You cock out in combat.
You have no armor, no shield, it's not magical.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, not my fault.
Yeah, so all that's gone. You're gonna have to clear your sheet. We'll go for the next one.
So I'll take all that off for a minute.
Kieran nearly died.
Oh, good God. 4 is ballsy, man. 4 is so ballsy.
Fool. Sound good. These are all off the top that you.
No, I told you I shuffled them.
No.
I said you could pick from any
They're all off the
point.
top that were shuffled.
I drew 3 at once and I got the
I've
XP.
had
so
no
this one's
experience
got
with this, so I don't know.
Oh, well. That stands
I go back to level 1.
I feel sorry for you,
Don't.
guys.
What?
Forget how to breathe.
Lose 10,000 experience. And you must draw again on top of what you have declared. So you've
I'll be
got
lucky.
2 more to draw. Oh, mate!
Does he just go down to his level cap or does it reduce?
No,
levels?
it's 10,000, so you will drop levels.
Fuck!
I go down from level 7 to level 5.
That's brutal, mate. Come on. Come on.
Gain 10,000 XP, come on!
The Void.
Oh, mate!
That doesn't sound good. They all work cards a lot.
You said it was the opposite! Sorry, put that one back and get another different
You're
one.
all in England there.
Oh, it's a bold move, Jeff, but...
Oh,
Because...
Gone.
Wait, what?
Disappear.
See you later, guys.
Well, this has got even worse for me and Valo. Right.
As far as you're aware, so as far as Kythor's the only one that's seen this.
Yeah, I'm too busy.
All your gear drops to the floor.
Oh, so all my magic stuff all drops to the bottom.
Everything
As I'm watching
drops.
it, do the hoarder's eyes watch it?
They're paying attention.
is that including the forge hammer?
So what the fuck I've got.
The hammer's gone.
The car.
Yeah,
Yeah, worse than the
This card.
Those
Hammer's
drops.
fallen.
Actually, no, it's story based. That one. I think your night might be over.
Okay.
But
Still got another one to draw as well.
you don't draw it. The cards go.
Breathing. The last right.
So
Oh no!
this card sends the character's soul
Oh, straight to
to
God.
some
Come on.
other desolate location,
No!
leaving his body in a cataclysmic state,
Oh.
How did I manage to draw the 4 worst cards?
requiring the adventuring party to find a way to rescue him.
Oh, well.
So you're.
So draw the next one just for fun. Just fuck it.
Just for fun.
Just go on. It'll be the wish one. You know, it'll be the moon.
Go on. Night.
You would have had a night to come down.
That would have been really helpful!
So,
Technically speaking, then he's gone catatonic underwater.
so his soul
So I'm
has
going to make a
gone.
character.
Your soul is
His soul's gone, but
your body or your gear.
Oh, does that mean that can the forge hammer not end with my soul?
In the fancy,
Is it
yeah,
bound
you
to
need
my
it.
I think it was supernatural rules.
Your soul has been removed.
But that happened after he vanished into the void, right?
Yeah.
So he's
So I-
vanished into the void somewhere, and then
I-
his soul's been stripped from his body.
I'm going to say for
So he's not in front
the
of us.
interests of this, your body has disappeared along with your soul.
Right.
All your gear has gone there. I think that's probably an easier way to read that. The cards have dropped, all his gear has dropped, you have
very
lost
happy I traded that.
everything. I'm so sorry, Joel, it's the
That's
nature.
alright with me. I was bolting it because I thought if I draw 3, that doesn't fuck me completely.
Constellation prize.
If I don't draw the 4th one
Your character
in
is
an hour, it'll fuck it. They all come out of the deck, and all of them cast all at once. So if they stole it from me within an hour, they would have all come out inside them, and every single one would have. So
there are some amazing cards in there.
And I somehow am fucking
you
3
got
worst.
the worst.
So the only person who
So
saw
I did show you saw shuffle the buttons are.
It's okay.
we still said that he rescued, don't we? That's what that says.
His soul has been removed.
Yeah, like you can't. I don't think.
So
So
it's
his
a
soul will
twofold
go
problem
into the
because his body is in a different plane.
We've lost the
somewhere.
body, and then they've taken his soul.
Oh, fuck me.
So his
like,
body and his soul are on the same plane, and we've got no link
Also-
to follow his body.
we're on the fucking moon as well.
And all I've
so
seen-
he's just vanished.
It could be any plane. Is there like 8 planes?
He, for all intents and purposes, went naked first, lost all his gear, and then his magic items.
Looked
was gone,
weaker.
and then he just
I
disappeared.
saw him drawing the cards, and I
Yes.
have a rough idea of how they.
He was immediately in front of you.
It'd be like in 5 years' time, it would be a different
I didn't know what to say.
Everything drops. All his gear drops.
What do you say?
I just leave them decks at the bottom of this pit.
Yeah. So the monsters around, the 3 monsters that are there, are going to. They're going to spend. Each one are going to spend their reactions and their actions grabbing the gear. They're going to ignore everyone. They're hounding
They wanted to have
that
it,
gear.
didn't they? So.
Okay, but.
They're moving away from me, so go.
So they've got 10-foot reach where he was. They can.
Oh, yeah, just.
Yeah.
Should have shuffled.
How many were in Like there? goldfish are feeding
There's like 15 cards in there.
There's a lot, and there's a lot can happen.
There's only like 4 bad ones, isn't there?
There's a couple some amazing ones, and then some really dog awful ones.
And I got the 3 words.
What do you, if he's fallen to the depths of?
Yes, no, it's been napped.
Right.
All his gear is currently being hounded by those guys.
I think percentage-wise, it's
They are going to use their reaction to move away. They're going to move. They're going to go down to the bottom, and they're going to keep going down, and they can scoot under the side. They go out of vision. You may.
But Tentacle Boy stays.
Stays.
There's just no way to get you.
Oh no, that's the end of Humphrey. Probably disappeared then.
There is a story to
So,
come back. Your soul is gone. But
I got.
Well, so we can deal with that, but for now.
Can I
but
divine
it's-
smite a
yeah.
reaction?
You
I
can.
can divine smite a reaction attack.
Any attack it is.
yeah, so it's
So,
you go attack.
with disadvantage, I got a nat 20
Okay.
and a 19. But my 19 counts as a crit
Wonderful.
because of my lovely, lovely class feature.
Okay.
And I think because I'm gritting, I think I'm going to do a level 3.
You go for it,
Mike. Yeah.
Like the night. The last one.
I was like, if I survive this, if they stick
Okay,
them
no worries,
then
let's go.
they'll
He has
stick
actually
them.
attacked you.
The amount of magic he's used is going to attract that fucking big lightning monster from outside.
Well, that is a
Oh no, we're getting to that.
that is a legendary wondrous item. And I drew, what did I draw? No, I drew only drew
3 cards.
And then disappeared.
I don't know how it would work, depending, but I declared I was going to draw 4. I drew 3 plus an extra.
I'd say that the deck not being in your possession anymore, in terms of a consequence of the
It doesn't
deck.
state that, but it states if the card isn't drawn within an hour,
Yeah.
then all of them will eject, and they all happen at the same time.
I think in this instance.
I was only wondering
because of
because if it's inside one of them,
I'd say
all of them might happen.
I'd say don't worry about it. I think the nature of the card deck is the consequences will overwrite that sort of
Yeah.
thing because you've been removed from the deck. The deck is no longer in your
I
possession.
was only double checking with you because
Yeah, yeah. What you got?
98 radiant damage.
Oh, that's disgusting. Yes!
Oh, that is so awful!
Yeah, you just
That
keep on
was
sucking on that
that was
stay
a
there.
third level smite, Sunblade, on an undead with a crit.
God damn.
Ah, that's nice.
Disgusting. Well done.
I got a couple. I got. So the first one was really bad with like a 1, a 4, and a 5. Then the next one was 8, 8, and 8. It went up real quick.
So I'm really unlucky.
How's
I'm
your-
really lucky.
around.
Draw ready sardonyx. As
Might
you
actually be
draw
something around the
your
face,
sword, bring it round, you take off the top of the tentacles. You manage to chop quite a lot of them off. You feel there is a hand almost guiding you, going around. Soft, just gentle. It's like, no.
Yeah, it used to be my weapon, and it's just like
Did he
whatever's
die
left
from
of my soul.
Fuck me!
Well, not much left.
You can't be fucking far off with that.
No, surely not.
Okay.
We are at level 7 at night now. But next week.
Oh, fine.
So it's not
Give it out level 1.
So that was your.
Somebody else gonna have
That was
That was my
your
reaction.
Yeah, because you sent it.
Just
Oh, no.
reaction.
I don't
attacks.
know what's happening with George.
He went away from me.
Oh, that was the.
That was the guy.
Oh!
No one.
The hoarder.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was going off them. No.
Sorry.
Right, no, it's my bad. Okay, so we're going to decide what was left. So we're going to use the same table.
Well, if
It was-
everything,
no,
if
it was
everything but
in-
my magical items had gone,
Yeah, no,
what was left on me was the hammer.
it was the hammer.
Um,
So we got the deck. We've got
The
the
deck,
500 gold,
hammer.
diamonds.
no, because the gold would have disappeared.
Oh, sorry, the 500 diamond.
Yeah,
and
the
then the gold.
I would have popped.
He's gone with
is it?
He lost
That would
all
have
his
done
gold.
Oh,
Slapped
yes,
you
no.
in there.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would have been
Legit
The-
hammer.
the necklace,
The hammer.
the hammer,
Yeah.
The necklace is still floating
the
in the water.
Yeah, so the jug, the deck, and the forge, and so yeah, everything else would have gone.
jug, deck.
Then they would have snatched the jug though.
Okay,
Yeah, they have,
so
but I mean, just
we
out,
will.
out of all of my stuff. I don't have
Okay, so
any.
there was 3. They would have had 1 of each. We'll
Yeah, I
go
don't have any healing
hammer,
potions or
deck.
anything, so.
Necklace.
jug, because the necklace was torn from.
Yeah, the necklace is inside
Yeah.
one of them.
I thought.
Oh, then
there
the
was
died.
a spear
There
that
was a
popped
spear
out,
that
wasn't
popped
it?
out, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so necklace for 4. Okay.
3.
What popped out?
It's fucking jug. Wait, why am I rolling that? You should be fucking rolling that.
So when I hit the hoarder, then does the hoarder die? Because I know you thought it was that guy.
Yeah, no, it was the hoarder.
So the hoarder died.
Very much so.
Right. So that's 2 hoarders gone.
Yes. So 2 survived.
Yeah,
A jug. Yeah.
And there's like a little cavern bit they've just gone off into.
Yeah. They've just gone down to the bottom.
That's your dead pile, that's your pile.
Yeah.
I'm not even
Okay.
there to.
Sorry about that. that was
It's
my
all
blind
right.
mistake.
It's alright. It's
Well, I
right.
think-
Okay, so this creature
I was
moves
going
up
to,
towards
but I
you
looked like I was
as you go.
shit, and I thought, if they're gonna steal the deck, then I'll just fucking.
You might have saved Valor and Kylo.
You did.
You
You've
did.
done a lot.
Cleric duty.
If you hadn't have came in and got involved, I'd be dead.
Cleric
I'd be dead now.
duty.
Plus
Okay.
9. Plus 4 on top of it.
So I lose a level 7 character to say.
That's 13 as well.
It's all
Scene right now.
I'm fully just. I've lost Till and similar fashion.
Okay, so 2 attacks with his fingers, 1 with his
It was
mouth.
worth it though. Wow. You know.
So plus 6, that's 12.
Misses.
25. That's for a bony finger, and the bite
That
is
hits.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
It wouldn't hit me.
Nothing can hit you now.
So sorry. I feel awful.
I just love the thought of like, and then just gone. Just like just suck into yourself. Just like.
It's a proper Humphrey way to go, like, we're in a shit, I'm gonna blow myself up. You're basically Gale from Baldur's Gate.
Take 14 points of piercing damage.
I would have been some fucking hell if I didn't though.
Fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine, you prick.
And 12 points of necrotic.
Did you take any water with you?
You are grappled as well.
Can I identify as a barbarian? Like we were talking about. Can I identify as a barbarian?
Yeah, so, you've got to escape. You can spend an action to escape, or attempt to.
I'm just thinking of how much magical power would it have to be for somebody to lose their entire wealth, everything, including land they own and deeds and all sorts. Like,
Is it for the lightning beast?
somebody to
Contact a lie.
no, because I'm thinking of the magic in terms of for that item.
Well, you got a void for the
So-
I
light.
haven't heard
So-
of that, have I? She told me to jump in, and there's been no other sign.
Yeah,
The power to lose 10,000 experience. Like, that's a fucking power now.
Oh, yeah.
And then the
Like,
void.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then a void that
Oh,
completely
yeah.
sucks somebody. That's some
You
fucking
have
magic
made
energy.
a ripple in the Arcanum.
That's
all
some
go.
fucking energy.
And you fireball. You didn't do anything for monsters.
No, I didn't.
She's a friendly, that's why.
Oh my
Oh, you're no longer scared, I'm no longer
Well, because I want to look at what she's doing.
You looking at her?
Very nice.
So she's coming to the full vision. You can see she's almost got a limp to her now. Her eyes kind of a burning yellow. Just breathing, kind of looking around. Looks like she's searching.
What was her name? It was Ethel. I guess I'll shout to Ethel. Because as soon as you remember this,
same time,
Ethel on top of I'm still on top of the thing and I wave it at.
She looks at you confused.
It's me, Orfcon.
I need to kill me to myself because one respect.
That's in danger.
I can take
Isn't that just?
So here is maybe
I can't. She is going to continue to. She's kind of lumbering around, kind of nervous walking. Doesn't know what to do. Fear is welled up inside her.
I guess because so I've used my 6 seconds, so I'll use an action to carry on and begin. And I'll tell her to I'll come to us. We'll have a. I can help. We can help.
Your friends are all in danger.
I guess with that I'll step off the thing. Well, and Superman lands.
You just taking it.
Yeah, it's bad for the knees, I know, but yeah. It's bad for the knees, but
Take 12 points. So I rolled a 6, a 5, or 1. So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as something dislocates and Rick pops in.
Right, that was part of my gamble.
Let's start it off, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and I guess with all of that, that's where I'll leave that turn because I've got nothing else.
Okay. You've still got your normal movement because you've dropped off the edge, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you wish to use your normal movement. So in the context of this, you are, if you remember rightly, it's about 600 feet away in terms of where you are. So you are a fair distance
From her?
from there if you do wish to
Oh,
go.
from that. Yeah. Well,
A fair old chunk, if that's what you want to do.
child is. Well, we haven't decided that yet.
The fire dissipates on top of the level there.
Fire's gone.
Ulfgar.
Of course, it
I know. I didn't mean to sound so condescending. What you do see though, as you're moving in this direction,
Don't call me Shirley.
towers are firing.
Towers are firing.
Towers, you can see bolts going through the sky from the central pillar,
Thanks, Joe.
going through.
The beast of holders comes
You can
flames
hear
all
the noise more than anything. There's a slight crack as it goes
It's
through
my
the
whole
sky.
plan, to be honest.
My dead wife told me to burn the place down.
That was quick.
Because of a simp, that's what. Is it like rapid reloading? Is it just like
It's from the central, central part of the map. There is a central tower. It
Yeah.
looks like it's fired through your atmosphere, going outward.
Okay. Which way? So if I'm looking at it, is it going?
So if you're looking south,
Yeah.
it's fired outwards, so it's to your left,
So
past your vision.
East.
East. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry.
I used to be that guy, Adam, but how do you know which way is east? I'm a dwarf. That's all you need to know. You actually know where the nearest mountain is.
Yeah, exactly.
I know where the magnets are. Yeah.
Digs for magnets.
There's nowhere that's like there's no
It's
like
cigarette,
stop
isn't
on the ledge.
So fucking rough. Praise sardonics. So
If you follow
sorry.
sardonic, you just feel like you.
Garland.
Indeed.
What are you doing?
Now
I forced myself back from the void.
you have left. What?
You've left the arrows.
I've started to walk towards the spectators and through them. Ethel's just shook up a great big giant talking tree, which I don't think you met as Garland, actually.
No, so she is how she looks in terms of her model. She's kind of a semi-humanoid creature at the top. So her arms, in terms of her human arms, are controlling the arms on below her. Large, thick legs, slow moving. She's more elven in nature, but she's
Should
definitely
be
more tree.
familiar to 401 rather than Garland.
You have not seen her in this form. You know there was a ceremony to do with her tonight.
Well,
But things might have changed.
Yeah, hopefully this just intercepted her ceremony and keeps her away from being blocked into the hive mind.
What was what she said to... Sorry, I'm interjecting.
No, you can.
Thought process. What was what she said to Ulfgar, sort of...
What was
That wasn't... Yeah. Anyone could have been privy to it. Especially given the crowd was sort of quiet and confused anyway.
Yeah, it was verbal. Absolutely. She's not got a booming voice, but it's loud enough.
It's true.
It's very fucking true.
Do I follow you, or do I press?
What would Garland
What would Garland do? Not an educated man.
He's not an educated man, but...
Yeah, the first character.
I mean, everyone's just fucking very good at playing. Very sassy, man. Very sassy.
Sounds like clarity.
Do you know what?
It's a huge
loss
loss.
of it.
Huge loss of clarity.
That's
Nature of the art.
Great to see like big balls, right?
Yeah, you could have gone in there.
I'll come with
It's not on seven anymore, so it's tax won't be the same.
Yes.
I'll countdown just came then. Sorry,
So, really just are you making your way out?
yes, I've just started to make my way out.
Party in terms of up here, apart from you.
Oh, I see.
Generally, yeah. So, Ulfgar, are you on your way out as well?
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get a general consensus because then we'll leave Zanhorn to do his robbing.
oh yeah.
And we'll get you kind of down.
So
I'll catch up.
yeah, yeah. God knows, yeah, you will. Yeah. As I sort of turn around and start to walk towards the crowd, I look ahead. What are they doing? What's everybody?
Still, perilous like storm.
Oh shit.
No range of cry.
Obviously, Ethel's interjecting.
Get to the toilets to cry. I've already got a valve and nobody wants valve.
Yeah, I feel terrible.
it's the cards. Especially age 3 and it went quite well.
He did it to himself.
He knows the cards, he knows what's in them.
I was about to say then, you can't
I
feel bad
think-
for him because he knew what the cards could do.
Playing
and
by
then
the
just-
sword, yeah.
Being interrupted by Ethel, I think it would probably be a case of. Fuck you, bitch.
went quite well. You've got scars on your
Shit,
throat.
well, it's been a while since I've seen. Well, I say a while. I mean, but it has been a little while since I've only seen her once. But we are familiar with each other, so
She went crazy on me.
yeah.
She's in a strange state at the moment. She's eating, going back and forth. She said, father and her friends are in danger. And it's lucky that the channel divinity went off and she ran, otherwise you lot wouldn't have known.
No.
I beseech the life of A when she has done nothing but say, jump in the pool.
So,
Pox with the bloody gym or something.
Can you show us the way? Can you take us? It's clearly very urgent. I can help your father. I can end this madness.
you can't go back there.
Was there a drop on her as well? Because
Really, something.
Yeah, it was like 10.
She's been running the whole time. Until us.
I haven't been counting how many turns.
It'll be our fourth turn.
even with Joel, like, gone, he's still
What's your fate still on?
bollocks.
10 rounds.
Well, I'm DMing next week. I'll take out the players.
So I said I can't pretend next week. Not that.
Hey, Regis is pretty flustered at the minute. Like he's gone through a whole thing.
There's a lot going on.
I'm dead.
Just the rules.
Fine, I will go without you and I will save your father without you. I will carry on.
Regis turned into a sassy black woman.
Oh, because he's just sick of everyone's shit. He wants to get off his fucking moon. He doesn't belong here. This place doesn't belong here. His dead wife's harassing him. Someone's harassing his dead wife. And where the fuck is Gar?
I'm sorry, Lottie. You need to have your 6-month review early.
I haven't even had the 6 months yet. That is the man you have as your man just walking through the door and you're like, I fucking hate that.
I thought you have a weird beast that's still wiggling and writhing in front of you with many teeth. You're currently underwater.
Sorry, Dan. Just to be clear, I'll use my 30 feet of movement to carry on walking.
You guys going to keep running?
Yeah.
So, movement, action, your dash, dark arrow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, 60 feet.
20 feet ahead.
Okay, yes, that hits.
Is it undead?
He is, very much.
We're going to
A legendary action would be great.
Divine Strike.
think
Sounds
I'm
not
the right
great,
person.
but considering I can't do, I'm assuming I can't do verbal underwater. So
No.
it's not really. It does limit my abilities somewhat.
That was a lot of dice.
Undead.
Just empty your dice pack.
She's doing shit to the radiant against undead. That's why paladins are so fucking good against undead. Like, you just like divine smite.
Like Ravencroft's campaign, you need a paladin. Maybe 2.
Yeah.
It's just fucking undead everywhere.
43 points of radiant. And would you believe it? There's even a couple of really good ones.
You could kind of look at it.
Yeah.
With the second attack. If it wasn't, it would have been another crit if it wasn't a disadvantage.
Yeah, he was.
Total of 19 to hit.
Does hit.
Although he's
I'm going to use my final first level spell slot to do.
Smacking him out.
I haven't seen
Yes.
Unload.
It's lost.
I think if there's a time, I'm not holding anything for anything else. I'm in need. I've just seen Humphrey go.
I can give people plus 10.
So
Yeah, with a reaction, you can do something.
With Humphrey.
No.
Oh. No, we weren't about you.
You're the Forge Cleric, literally. You get absolutely fuck all plus in battle as Forge Cleric. The only thing you get is that you can make ammunition for the party.
No.
So it's like it's all about prep, isn't it?
Very roleplay heavy.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was with a snipe, yeah.
That is a
It's
catastrophic
been really
amount
hard
of
to
damage.
And then I'm coming in with the bonus action.
conversation and
Yeah.
Shadow Blade.
it's like it's, you
It's
don't
not
have
for
time
this
to
one.
This was a result
It has
of
to be a
Valor
separate
running
weapon
into
for
the
the
wall.
two
The tree.
You'd be happy to know,
Ah,
don't you?
Valor's
Shit,
fine,
there is, and then I'm not
Valor's
the
fine.
first one. Ooh. Oh no, go on. Let me. Sorry, let me do the attack first. That was
Well, they wanted the hammer and now they've got it.
18.
18 does hit.
You know how you don't get disadvantage on throwing a spear
Well,
during
20
water?
hit points.
Does the same happen like when you fire a bow in the water?
Crossbows at short range, but not bows.
16
Right,
psychic
okay.
damage.
Just the
Yeah, I don't know how
Done
to get it out, but
devastating
I
amount of
took some
damage
power
to
with
him.
crossbow at close range.
You're still
makes
up,
sense.
but there's not much left.
Yeah.
Javelins, because it's like
Writing,
it's
If
right.
I got that
Suppose
crit,
with
there
bow,
was
yeah,
no
they're
disadvantage,
very
and I
dependent on
got,
the
mind you, I
arrow,
rolled it
perfectly
together, so
straight,
you never
perfectly
know
like
whether that would have been the
symmetrical
second dice I rolled.
It's always the
Very
way,
often.
isn't it? You know.
But
It's like shooting.
I think what's really helping
Yeah.
is that just in general, the plus 11
Like,
is super
like,
nice.
physics.
That
Well
is
done.
that is action bonus. I'm grappled on.
John grappled on.
Right, the opposite.
Just so you
Just
know, I
action
had
D&D,
5 minutes
short range,
of
maximum.
breathing.
Right.
So I still think
That's
I'm
plenty.
I've only been in for 3 rounds.
Isn't it?
It's
an NT. Sorry,
No, hold on. I can't do them.
I'm
Oh
gonna go.
yeah.
Is it Lucy Lucy time?
Yeah.
She's not even looking at me. Eyes can't move. Oh, I am going for that seed.
I'm sorry.
Let's go to the seed
And
bank.
then I'm going to steal a seed.
I'm sorry.
I forgot he's still trying to get that seed off there.
Should
I can't breathe.
There's a bag of them.
Yeah. I mean, earlier Dan said you come up there and see.
Oh, yourself.
on
He's fine,
You
he doesn't.
go
I think so, yeah.
pilfer. I'm guessing you're just opening up pockets, going through.
I remember I went to the one pouch last time when I felt it,
Yeah.
and then I got the shit kicked out of me, so I'll go straight there again.
You go into the small pouch, you see small little green seed.
Is it
Just
just the
this
one?
big. It's in this pouch. Slightly bigger pouch at the back. It's a small bundle of vanilla pouch. Also a small pouch of silver, looks like maybe 50 or 60 silver.
I would say I don't care about the money, but Zanhorn does care about the money, so he'll just take what he can.
There's also scrap paper that's in there.
I'll take it, but not really take it. Yeah, I'll take it. That's what I can.
You can store that one at
Sure,
your
I was
last
gonna say,
file.
shove that one down. Just to the thing down that I've just remembered. I never identified it, but I traded something with a spider, and it was a small black pearl. Now, out of character,
There's a big force.
and might going to be the fourth, which would still be a magic item, which would have.
Been ingested into one of them, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
backtracking.
Yeah, I'm gonna say sorry. I was just.
No, it's fine.
I just because I hadn't identified it, so I haven't got it.
So, do I get those items?
You do.
So,
You have a sack now filled with 11 seeds.
I will add them.
You better shut
Because
your
I
mouth.
imagine they're crystal, aren't they?
They are.
Breathable. I'm going to call them breathing seeds.
They're technically called stamp seeds, the way I've done them. But
Some seeds, and it's 11 of those.
11 of them. 55 silver.
And 55 silver, and then the note.
Please tell me you don't really push her off.
I don't want to cause damage, because you never know. And I'm going to... That
You can
means
see
25.
the rest of your party are now kind of leaving, they're going out the
I'm going
door.
to dash and action dash to try and catch up. So I'll be about...
You'll be able to play catch up compared to the
I'm on
rest.
the whole run, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I'll be about 40, 50 foot behind him.
Yeah.
On this turn.
It's going to take a good few rounds before we get to the area in terms of rejoice. So, essentially it's 10 rounds at 60 foot ago. Yeah, you've got 8 left. In short,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I'll keep
It's the
track.
nature of it.
I
Do end
Could
of
do 19, but I'm not gonna
please.
leave it.
Is it survive?
Is it
I mean,
acceptable
one,
to
two
drink a
rounds.
healing potion on the way there.
Yeah,
If I
yeah,
smash
but
and drink
it's
it, so it's a
bonus
bonus action to dash.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine. You can
It's in
still
my-
get
it's in
up
my
to that.
backpack, so I can get it.
Unless you want to go ahead of the party, that's when it starts getting a little bit complicated.
I'm
You're
not
going
gonna
to keep
leave
together.
Either way, you could work it on the way there.
Yeah.
You could.
The fact that it's
I've got one, so
Yeah.
I drink it on the way
You
there.
see more of these bolts going through your
so
atmosphere
at some point, it's undead.
outside the other side.
They're getting shot from us at someone from our perspective, not coming into
Looks
us.
like they are arcing over and going over the other side of the walls.
Okay, that's fine. It's not at us, but I will say that magic thing's coming. That's all I know about it. Before I was blind to the shit.
Beast of Hongor.
Valo.
I'm going to spend my action to second level cure wounds myself because
Sick.
fuck me, I'm in bad
Yeah.
shape.
The sponge pop lasts.
So what are we? We're 2d8 plus. Why does it always change page like that? It's so annoying.
Oh, it resets when it flips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. That's what you want in a
2d8
tense
plus
situation. Fun
3,
taking shit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of healing.
Someone's jigging and like proper bouncing at me, yeah.
Then
I'm
got
nervous.
a bonus action.
Someone's
and
doing
my
this and
movement
I'm proper like,
I'd like
Is
to
it you,
use
Miles?
as much as I can to
Nervous,
start
eh?
taking my short sword out from the bottom of my rucksack.
So short sword is an action. Bonus action won't cover it, so it's kind of like you're starting to think about it.
Could I start getting it out with my bonus action and use my bonus action the next time to finish?
Now's not the time.
Now, if I start pulling shit like that,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to pull my wand
I'm
out,
starting
and
to
I'm
think
thinking about
about-
pointing it at you.
I'm starting to think about getting out then. I'm starting to think about getting my...
Yeah, starting to get ready for a fight. You've
Yeah.
got your air. You've got second round of air. Even better.
Okay.
No, I'm free there. I thought something there.
Just this blinding light of me going.
Oh. Okay. So. That creature is going to disengage.
No,
He's
it's
going to
not.
come back. He's going to move his full movement.
What's that?
Yes.
This full movement, yes.
35 feet backwards.
He's at the pile.
He's going to use his legendary action to move again.
Oh, you bastard. I could have done something if you
He's going to
stayed
go.
there.
Yeah.
see, look, I completely look at all those legendaries. Look at all those legendaries. Completely
I
forgot to use
did
them.
wonder why he wasn't using it,
Completely
but I
forgot
just
to
thought it
use
was a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, pussy.
He's coming back. The heels.
I'm happy. Oh, wait, no, not for the heel.
Read that one.
That one.
Tear off limb.
Ooh.
That really would have been valid.
No, a pirate.
The damage would have
Out of
been on that
interest,
alone
Dan,
was
if I keep
really
dashing to
simple.
keep up with them, can I use my action to read the note that I saw out of
You can.
So I would probably do that. If I know we've got a long journey and I know I'm fleet-footed and I've got to stick with these anyway, I'll probably have a little read of what I've just picked up out of it.
You take a moment as you can see what's going on. Going through these still statue people, kind of going through. Open the letter. Why do I see you in my dreams? The ship we used to sail. Your name on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember your first name. Bellamy.
I will share that with the four I'm with.
I'll do my response.
I think I remembered my first name. It was when I spoke to that strange man. In the sea. Don't remember anything more. It seems to be a rudimentary diary.
When she's slowly remembering her fast.
Just in a tavern.
You
At the
you
bottom.
confronted about the.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, again.
I don't want to forget it again.
Making appears to be like a weird diary kind of shopping list thing. Things she remembered, the boat, the sea.
So 6 was joining the resistance.
Apparently. Well, maybe, potentially.
Considering it. On the edge, maybe.
So all I've taken from that is that Norman is her name began with C and she knows Bellamy. The rest of you can take whatever you want from what I wrote out to you. But that's what I want to know.
Ulfgar carrying on, see more bolts come across, looking over to the grand tower through, there's a patch in the cloud, and you can see there's people there manically moving. Looks like there's multiple firing decks here though, but you can only see the top sections of them, the heads kind of going back and forth.
How far are we from that little?
It's high above, it's on the top of the crest of this chasm.
You're
They are small, but you can see there's movement going on, quite manic.
I'll carry on something. Yeah. In my mind, I need to have a quick figure before we do anything. Yeah. Boris is in danger.
Something's happening.
I care about something.
Continue to move on, push through, going through the crowd of people. You can see people coming out there, or the statues of the people coming out the mine shaft covered in the dust actually look like statues at this point. Going past the stockade, past the chasm and hammer, pushing through towards Rejoice. So Garland, again, are you guys just pushing down?
Yeah, I think so. The only thing I wanted to do, does the name Howler actually mean anything to me
Mr. Check.
beyond what I've heard?
Oh, that's what your mind went. But before, as we're going past it, can I run into that crafter's shop?
You want it, so it's a little bit further off to the side.
Yes.
It's not immediately. It's a good kind of 60 odd foot to the right hand side. You will be diverting away from the party.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Okay, so Ulfgar takes a right.
I'll just be a turn late, right? 19 on this check.
Ulfgar. Sorry, Halder. Looking back, you remember from the plinths that were actually on the entrance gate here, in terms of it was a place of rest, it was a place of combat. It was the final stages of these dwarven lives. They were to be killed
So I
by
know
the
it is.
beast of Halder.
Right, okay. So I know it as Halder's place name.
You believe this
Yeah.
is dwarven name for it?
Okay.
People around here have been calling it Luna. Halder is the dwarven twang of it.
Gotcha.
Right.
And then obviously you take a right.
Yes.
On your turn.
Turn right.
Just a quick detail.
Ulfgar hasn't let us down yet. I'm just going to carry on proceed.
Okay. Party splits again.
Yeah.
I'll literally be like, what's it? That's what I'm running that one.
Back to my thought.
I want some.
There are no enemies present.
I see the nebulous everywhere.
You see a spear going down to the bottom, along with a lot of other equipment. Looks like it's whatever was here at the moment has floated down into a large stone hand, crested a mound of jewels.
But just having a quick glance, I can't see.
It's, if anything that has come off has floated down, it was a metal item that has gone down.
Can I swim over to and squeeze in for a gasp of air where Valo is?
There is enough room.
Because although I can hold my breath for a bit, I want to refresh that.
There's only room for one of us in this bubble python story.
Push his head and drown the bastard.
Pull a rose on this.
Virility, we are out of initiative. You lot are charging down towards Rejoice.
I just wanted to be some pie, you know?
No, I'm
So
sorry.
you kind of diverted out.
I might
You get to the front, you cast the hammer.
healing on the way.
Kick the door.
But obviously you're using your
Doric,
action to
have
do
an
it.
attack roll,
So you
please.
might have to. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But
Yeah,
just let you know.
But be aware.
No, it's not
So-
a form of fighting capacity.
I'll have some damage, please.
Describe.
It is a well-built door.
He says, and who he was.
Absolutely, you rolled to play.
I couldn't describe who he was. You know who he was, but you know, I would.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Door explodes off its hinges. Good, hard kick.
And I would
Right
also
in the
analyse
central section, just...
Because I don't have a shield, because I left it at the thing I had took my hammer. I remember she had the nice shields up on the wall.
There's a couple of shields.
I'm gonna grab the nicest looking one.
Okay, so you go up into there, you can see it's behind a glass cabinet, you can see 11 and 99, they're kind of just in statue, kind of locked into the place.
I essentially with the hammer.
Great class.
Attack roll, please.
Yeah.
You two.
Just
robbing the place.
23.
23. Got some damage.
Uh, 15.
15. It shatters as the glass falls down, and you can see there are 3 quite ornate shields there.
All of them.
Looks like there's a round shield, looks like there's a heater shield, and more of a tower shield.
What was the middle one, sorry?
Heater.
A heater shield, much smaller shield, usually for very quick fighting, not much for defense, it's deflect.
I guess I'll take Tower Shield.
Take the larger one.
Yeah.
It's a big, heavy shield.
So how big, for a dwarf, how big we're actually talking though? Is it like
It's
big?
manageable.
Oh, okay.
You are able to use it. Give me a second.
Actually, that's a good point though. I guess in those few seconds though, I would have felt if any of them tingles, because I remember shit tingles is good.
This one does tingle.
I love it.
Very much so.
The other 2 tingle.
Put your hand on them. Smaller shield does. That one doesn't.
And Tower Shield does.
Tower shield does.
I'll grab Tower Shield because big
Bigger
equals better.
Oh yeah, in off cosplay, yeah. I imagine.
Quantity over quality, right?
Quantity, get both then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frisbee wanted one of them.
That's a good point.
Hold on, Captain America.
Yeah, why can't I grab both? I can grab both, can't I?
Yeah, you just haven't.
So you take a moment, grab the shield, put it down. Looks like we had the same idea.
Oh, that slimy cunt.
You're right.
You see the dark-faced man, the platinum legs. He looks like he's in the back room, going through here. All's fair in love and war and all that. Hey, Wolfgar, old buddy.
Oh yeah, I threatened to throw him off a cliff. That's not what I thought.
Yes, you did.
He's filling his pockets.
I thought you were dead.
I took my chances.
Where did you go after we come in?
Well, there's other entrances here. It's not my first rodeo being here. Been here quite a few times. But everyone's stopping, that's new. But, thieves be thieves. He's filling his pockets going with silver at the moment.
Is he
It looks
just
like he is emptying potions at the back. And he is filling a sack.
I'll go. I guess I'll go up to him. I'm trying to think what Oakham knows. Does he have? Was he pocketing any red potions?
It's hard to tell from here. It looks like he is. There is like a classic pisshead going on a night out. His badge jiggling.
Right.
Like it's everyone knows that. Go house party.
Yeah.
Not a universal sound, actually.
The problem pissed me off that moment. He didn't really do anything to annoy me.
He has
I'm
ran
not-
away from you guys.
Yeah,
before.
it's just a coward, isn't it?
He doesn't seem to be paying much attention. He's acknowledged you, but he's kind of focusing, kind of doing what he's doing, and then keeping an eye on you. Just kind of, yes, good stuff's in the back, you see. Look.
Well, what's in the back?
Oh, it's all the potions. It's all the good stuff.
Give me potions. I need potions to help them up.
Give me, what's the word? Are you trying to be persuasive or are you trying to be aggressive?
Yeah, are you trying to
with a tower shield. I'll be like, no, we need the potions. I said, we've got to go do shit. I need them.
I don't think Ulfgar could not be intimidating.
Drop him!
Now with 5 rounds
16.
Harangue,
Like, just in your beard, like, fucking...
I'm fucking crazy.
You see his jaw kind of go, as he goes kind of inward, he quickly puts the potions into his bag and he kind of lifts up his ring, the same ring Francesca has.
Frisbee him with that
invisible.
bastard.
He's not there.
But you do hear ching 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 as he starts to run.
Go from a fucking hammer with that ching ching ching.
With disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
Little shit kill.
I'm gonna fucking rage.
It's a free. Is it Black Friday or
I'll reckless it, so I just flat roll.
Don't worry, me and Sam will sort out the monsters. You guys just sort yourself out.
That's 23.
Oh yeah, that fucking leathers him. Yeah. What is it? Is that disadvantage? Is it?
Yeah, well, I recklessness, so it's flat roll. I'll tell you what that is. That's 4,
That's the best definition of reckless.
14,
Banging it a sound.
16 bludgeoning.
16 bludgeon.
And, I'll tell you what, just to fucking flavour it, right? I'm going to release my fire rune.
Oh, Adam.
Piss me off. Yeah. I can summon fiery shackles. The target takes extra 2d6 fire damage, just to be sure. Yeah. Which it hits with 7.
Lovely.
Damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw of 13, or be restrained by the fire chains.
Oh no.
That was cocked. It would have been 15. A noise still happens as he runs out the door. You hit him. You see a trail of liquid going behind him as the potions are cracked and coming out of the invisibility.
Fuck's sake.
You hit him. There was a squeal.
Right.
But there's a and here, ting 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 ting, as his metal legs are going.
I guess I'm raging, so I was like, you fucker! I'll fucking kill you!
Thieves be thieves.
Yeah.
It's like you probably high five and help him. Get this sofa. It's like, come on, it's a good sofa. You're not going to need these paintings either.
No, we're on the fight, we'll take this first.
The rest of the party managed to make it down into Rejoice. It's the first time you're being in here. You can see at the top of these multiple towers, it looks like towers aren't, they are firing, but they are firing across something.
Right.
Is being shot at. There is every single tower that you have walked past has been firing.
Do we feel like any tremors or anything where we are, like a big creature moving?
I'll have a survival check, please.
I think it's a 10. I will double check. Oh, and I have to take my 3 off this as well, so that's 3 points.
You're still in pints. Well done for remembering.
It comes in pants. That's it. I'm getting one.
Yes, that's a 7.
It's nothing. You've been running, heavy breathing. You can't tell from here.
You
You
haven't.
managed to make it in there. You're in front of this grand tree. Looks like something has been uprooted in front of the tree. There's a couple of people here, frozen still, looking around. What are you two doing?
So yeah, before they get there, Kojo says they told Valo about the herald and whatnot.
Oh, I saw it.
So
You described a guy
yeah,
with tentacles and stuff like that. It rings up.
yeah. And what happened to Humphrey? Is he still down there? I looked
it
as I
sounds-
was swimming out. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I saw him
This
come in,
sounds-
but
We haven't addressed the
So
answer to the room
stupid.
yet.
He went naked and then vanished. That is all. Naked
he vanished.
and then vanished.
What about those
All his
creatures?
stuff just dropped down, and I'm pointing down to the hands. Well, the creatures have gone. You see in that corner there, just gesturing down to that bit. There's a little crevice bit that they just ran into. The other one, that tentacle one, that thing was hanging on by a thread.
The game crashed.
Are you sure? You sure Humphrey's not down there? You sure he vanished?
Vanished, like just gone.
What about did the hammer go with him?
Hammer's gone down to the bottom.
The hammer was inside one of the
It
creatures.
was inside one of the creatures.
You saw it. You saw the creature take it.
It was snatching everything that came off. Came off him when he just popped into God knows where. His necklace is down there somewhere as well. We can go after it.
I'm really not in a good state to chase after anything.
There's so much stuff down there. It might be down there. I killed 2 of those creatures. It might have.
If
might be down.
if there's a chance, we should take a quick look. But we have to go back up. Like, I can't do. I'm useless to you down here. I can't do anything in the water. It's really not my forte.
I don't want to be that guy, but I know you said it was a slow refill, but how slow exactly? Like, would it have refilled?
It's starting to creep up very slowly.
Okay, well, let's at least go to the bottom and have a look at what's.
We'll dive, have a quick look, and then straight back up to the surface. I'm wondering if the herald's there though. Like, we'll be waiting us up there.
How far to the bottom is it?
Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60.
Ah, fuck.
65 feet.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, sorry.
Is the hand the level with the red bit at the bottom?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the hand line. It looks
I was
like
wondering if I
where
could
the
make-
arm kind of goes up into, there's more, that's where the light kind of
Yeah.
dims and goes away, and it's up that way. It looks like it gets darker down there.
Sorry, Boreas is still in. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Because I know we removed him because the combat was getting messy, but yeah.
Just out of interest, is the minus 3 on my healing potion I drank? Do I take minus 3 off my?
No, so it's
just my
it's
ability
essentially
checks.
yeah. It's for an hour essentially because you should get in that warm buzz of beer. You might as well have beer and pie.
Are you able to
Yeah,
cut
3 more hit
through
points.
Glorious's restraints with that?
That's right. Being next to Boreas, can I just try the route with the sunblade and just almost like a setting torch sort of thing to try to get through?
Start to try and place the blade. Starts to go down. Starts to go through the. You can see him kind of riding. It's like there's bubbles. It's almost like a plasma torch underwater kind of thing. As you're cutting through, it is going through. It is very slow though. These are thick. The fire is punishing this route, but it is going through.
I'm gonna. Well, I tell you what, it is
Looks like it's going to take
through
some time. Your breath isn't going to last.
in this little pocket.
It is cutting, but there is a lot of branches. Both of his arms are tied up. His legs, he is integrated into this system of roots below.
Rough guess. Do I think I could at least free one arm before my breath goes?
I think it's possible. It's going to have to be, depending on how you want to do it. Do you want to do it carefully, or you just want to get it off?
I'll pose that question to
You
you.
can't because
You're underwater.
You're cutting.
No,
Make a
but
decision.
after I'd stop cutting, and then can I just pop back up to the toilet layer pocket? So it works, but it's gonna take forever. I could maybe free one arm in one breath.
If you can get one arm out, well, at least he can help himself a bit more then.
It might hurt him.
Try and be careful. We don't know how much punishment he's already had from them. He was carried here by the goblins, for Pete's sake.
Keep an eye out when you're down there. If you're gonna dive and have a look.
You cut, I'll see if I can find any sign of the Bushmaster's hammer.
Have a look for Humphrey's necklace. He's bragged about that before, that he can breathe anywhere with that on.
At least we could get Zanhorn back.
We can get his handle back.
He can't breathe.
You have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, think about that. Yeah, I mean, have a look for the necklace. That'd be really as
Come up to the edge of the
important as well.
pool now. You've got two people that are frozen in place. You've got this grand tree in front of you, and the two trees behind. Looks like this
Is this
is
us,
shrubbery.
sorry?
This is you guys. Ulfgar, you've made it. Well, I presume you're travelling back.
Yeah. I would have been charged down, so.
You don't quite get there just yet. What you see coming up into Rejoice is a cascade of bodies forming over the edge. Bodies on bodies falling, dwarven bodies. Something on top. Feel the crack of it as it splits the side of the wall.
I keep forgetting we're in a cavern, aren't we?
Chasm.
Chasm, sorry. Yes.
Oh shit, man.
As something pierces its head through the cloud.
Nice!
Oh, holy shit.
I'm
As
glad
you
I
see its head come through and start coming down, you all hear a cacophonous roar. Ice shards come spewing out of him all along the floor. Jumps. It crashes over you. It jumps over you.
Yeah.
It's somewhere away yet, but at the moment there's a lot of bodies and dwarven characters that are coming down, so that has landed,
Can I?
crashing into a building, wrecking it.
I'll turn to you two.
You still running to Rejoice?
It is here to do guards.
You're still running to Rejoice.
I'm.
You're the only one to have seen this at the moment.
Can you pin it, man?
Yes, I probably could.
Exhausted.
I guess he's. Yeah, my mind will still be get the party together. Yeah, so I'll be running, but a bit more frantically now.
Pace.
Yeah.
If you could double dash, you would.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just yeah.
You've made it to the outer sections of the floor.
Now, man.
You find there was a roar coming up from the back, deep guttural. Sounds like rain, something falling. As Ulfgar comes panting, almost exhausted, coming into the party. Still no Valo, still no Humphrey, still no Keifel.
Well, I guess I'll run it down there. I'll tell you as you get there then. I assume you saw the beast. Yes, it's here. It's literally up there.
I'm imagining it likely.
Leave it. It is here to do guards work. We're here for Boreas alone. I guess look at. So where are they? So looking around, I guess there's literally no one there.
There is
Apart from frozen people.
You see this tree in front of you with its chest cracked open, water pouring down. Sounds more like a very big piss at the moment because it's going down a little bit further than it should. As the water is kind of semi-stopped along the top rivers.
And there's no one.
There's two people there.
I'm rolling this to myself.
And they're not moving.
I do recognise that's not Boris because I do know who Boris is because we first met
You
him.
look upon this tree. Doesn't look familiar. It looks similar. It's
Yeah.
very similar natured.
I would have to turn to like you two and be like, "Is this the tree we need?" No, that's not Boris. Because I've never met Boris. Yeah, it's not Boris.
Can we walk to where the water's dripping?
Take a moment. Go to the edge.
Are there any like scuffle marks on the floor, anything
Yeah.
like that that could suggest any sort of fighting?
Investigation check, please.
Oh yeah, you're there.
Not about
I would be the thick ones
-3.
rushing through as best I can
Well, I've got
to the
more.
point where it gets close to him, and then I'll be taking a lot more care. So like just basically just hacking as best I can on the thick ones where I know I've got enough wiggle room not to hurt him, and then the moment it gets a bit closer, being a lot more careful on that last little cut through to not hurt him. I'll be focusing just on one arm to free assumably he's facing that way, so like his left arm, to just try free that one.
You manage to go through gently. So you're being gentle, aren't you? Kind of.
Yeah.
I'll have a sleight of hand check,
Oh
please.
dear.
You're trying to. This will be a disadvantage. You are underwater using a blade that's not designed for this.
I got a 13 on the investigation.
Lots of footmarks here.
Towards the. If we look over, do we see the light of the sunlight?
you do.
Do we recognise it as a Sunblade Lake?
There's some form of light
Yeah.
down there.
We don't know what it
You've
is,
seen this kind of thing before. The water is thinning. Where it is, something is moving into there. 2.
It's a 2. I believe my luck has run out on the dice. I got a 5 and a 6 with minus
I
3.
suggest putting our rope together and chucking the rope in.
It's a 70-foot cross.
A man walks out from
2 ropes
behind
together.
you.
Oh no, 3 ropes
fuck.
together.
Not
Yeah, as you can see, he's trying.
You see
Develop a wizard.
a large man, red robes, large staff, skull on top, tentacles kind of slithering out the bottom. A familiar smell though, overpowering smell of cinnamon, cheese, flowers. It was not suiting me, that visage, but you're spoiling my little experiment.
Where's the tree?
Oh, right here.
Not that one.
Oh, you must mean these two. The 2 trees from the back crack.
Save your friend the day.
As Juniper and Oriana come free from their perches.
Shit, there.
One with a long.
One there. One there.
Yeah, Kythor found him.
Yeah, I think actually, don't worry about St. Louis. Me and Mallow are quite cool where we are. Once.
We could have been eating.
We've done our
Getting all the
fight.
toys out today.
We've done our fight. You guys do yours.
So, sorry, just have you before this guy came out?
Yeah,
you said it's
I
the
would have
original
said,
Sunblade.
I said that looks like the Sunblade down there. That's what I would have
Oh God! Okay.
You see the visages, those who have met them before, which I think is most of the party.
Yeah. I
You
don't
see a long stringed helmet
On the road with bow.
with lichen and kind of an antlered creature.
In the swamp area, the tree that attacked it that Bob spoke to as well is that one.
Yeah,
The one that
that's right.
swallowed.
The one you fought with a large orc.
Yeah, I
The
remember.
one
I
that really
remember.
offered twice.
They crack and they come forward, taking 2 steps as the herald makes his presence known. Please, let us be sensible about this. I will give you 1 chance. Go now, and I will do nothing. Take your friend. I do not want her. My business is here.
What about our friends? And I'll head towards the board.
I've got what I wanted. Take it.
I'll grab my rope and I'll ask the others for the rope to chuck a rope down.
You hear a crash and a wallop at the back as you hear rubble. You see from behind you. What did you do? His nerves starting to go.
Oh, him. Is that the... it's the 4 moment, isn't it? I can't beat you.
Homeward Beast has arrived. It's over. He's here to do God's work.
It's not over. It's not over till I say it's over. Looks up at the tree. Begins to lift it. As its roots begin to tear out from the ground, the water stops. As his legs come forward.
Come on. Having the information the Sunblade is down there, I've got to take a punt. I don't want to be stuck up here with these lot.
Everyone
Could I
jumping
grab
down.
you 2 by the shoulders and step forward into the...
Are you willing? Who are you grabbing?
Do I know
he
it's
needs
free,
to-
do I know
he's-
it's free just describing me?
we're standing right next to each other, but
I trust Regis's contested strength otherwise.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I trust Regis's thoughts.
You don't have to.
Well, I'm starstruck looking at
Well, I'm the only one left here.
Well, it's your spot, so you can't grab you because he's not next to you.
yeah, you're.
So, to give them a moment to decide,
Yeah.
while he was cutting, I was diving down to look for the hammer and the amulet, if I can find them.
You go dive down towards the bottom. You see there's a large stone hand. It's holding all these jewels, all this loot, a lot of loot. Kind of looking around. It's difficult to see here. Investigation check, please.
I've got a really good
Disadvantage.
idea.
A lot of gear.
You're the other one that I killed.
I've got a really good
You were
idea.
already see what
Oh, damn.
Drink the water, steal a load.
I got one.
We killed him. It all came out.
Oh, so does it all come out?
Yeah. No. So it was the pot that came out. We did the
They
thing.
might
Oh, was it that one?
kill us all. I've got really Get the deck
This
guard
is
and
something
nuke
you will have
cells.
to know what you're holding.
Yeah.
Our luck has run out underwater.
It's
too much here.
Theoretical, so.
The pressure is quite great down here, but though looking across, following the armour, looks like the armour has things tending to it. Looks like the arm has a stone skeleton. Looking up further up the thing, there's muscle. It's a full arm. And you can see, at the moment, you are tearing in its hand. The hand itself is 20 foot wide.
That's what I was just thinking. What's he doing on the moon? I thought it was.
He was in prison.
It all makes sense now.
It's all gold from.
all makes sense now.
You're ascending stone.
The moon's his prison.
It's on a Doctor Who episode when the
You were told his soul was split.
Yeah.
The other half is on the
If I can't see what I'm looking, I've gone down. I can't see specifically what I'm looking for. I'll just grab a handful of something and go up, back to Kaithor.
Give me a sleight of hand, just to kind of, if you try and grab something funky or fine.
It's better than the two. I
It's
got.
better. It's better than the two. Sleight of hand is not really great. 15.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
better than average.
I'm frustrated. These dice have been pretty okay until back on this fucking table. I got a nice 20 for initiative, but I've rolled shit all
You even
over.
had swap chairs as well.
You
so it's
grab
really tough spot.
what you can't see at the moment. You just go grab something, feels solid. You picked it up into your hand and you're holding it. It's got a bit of weight to it. You go back up.
Yeah.
I think. Actually, no. You guys were deciding, weren't you?
So
we just grabbed us.
I'm stepping into the thing. It's just whether these two are gonna like
I would allow it.
follow me in. Okay.
I'd allow it, but I have my rope in my hands. As he drags me down, I don't know if it's possible, but I'd like to throw the rope towards 2 and try and drag him in with us to stop him raising this tree.
Okay, so you can see you concentrating, raising this tree.
And I've got a bit of rope and I'm going to try and
Lasso.
fling it round.
Okay.
and
You had it in your hand
me.
anyway. 'cause
This
you
is
were
going to be.
It's
It's going to be sleight of hand.
It's going to be.
Oh, you try and bring him in with
I'm
you.
going to try to pull him in with me.
Okay.
Let's take his ankle out.
Just to try and stop him doing this.
Interested.
No.
His hands from
So-
too.
I don't want to roll bad yet.
there's in a roll.
This is a good end.
Yes.
You row expertly. Well, been watching. I'm thinking about those cowboy movies in another universe. Goes over him, gets to his feet. As you fall, all three of you fall down. He sees the rope going, and is pulled in with you.
You see anyone else having palpitations? I'm having palpitations.
Yeah.
Moving with that. It might be all this Pringles in it,
Ulfgar,
but
you're at the top as these two trees begin to step forward.
I guess with him going down there as well, I'll follow the group and just hit somewhere basically. Just weird after him. Yeah.
Oh God! You coming down. So what?
I know.
You're falling down. There's a short drop into the water. It's actually quite a drop when you think
It's
about
about
it.
60 feet.
It's 60 feet. It's a fair old drop. You go plum, 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 plum. I'm going to need dexterity checks from you four to see who hits what.
Well, I said, if I could, I want to make a crack.
Dex check or dex
Well,
save?
we're going to get to that bit.
Dex save, you say?
A dexterity saving
Save.
throw. Yeah, I'd say saving throw.
I got a 15.
Do not hit each other.
I
You're
was.
looking for a brawl
I
as
stepped
well.
off, and my idea was
It's
to
alright.
I get my -3 to my.
Yeah, you still half pissed.
So dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's
You
fine.
bastard. Will you stop rolling 20s?
I rolled a
Where's it
17.
going?
Rogue.
Nat
You find yourself kind of uncertain. You are tumbling. Your head hits the side. Takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And you are discombobulated.
Yes. Does Thingy pass his dex check with
Ah.
tied up as well?
He's flying.
Little bitch.
He doesn't hit
Six.
the water. He is hovering above the water.
So-
But Ulfgar, this is what I'm talking about. You're coming down. You've got. I'm going to say you're going to get a free shot on him.
Cool.
Like,
Oh, yeah, I'll bring the fucking out. Yeah.
you're still going to have to attack him.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I would say this is a reckless attack.
Use that.
For a 26, no, 28.
Oh, nice. You can't even do funky stuff to stop that.
Come on, Ulfgar.
Come on! It's a full AC.
Can I really fucking...
The first damage he's taken.
1 second, can I really like...
Yeah, we never laid a hand on him before.
No one's touched him. He's the big fat evil guy. So,
As a bonus action,
yeah.
I'm going to do Giant's Might, which means I'm going to go into a large dwarf. Yeah! You are the weapon! That means I'm going to throw an extra D6 as well on top of it, so I go from a medium creature to a large creature.
Oh shit, man.
Break your skull. So that's 7, 10, 18 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning damage.
18 magical damaging.
Sometimes I love this game. I hate
Crack
this
him
game.
square in the back as you see him just as he's pushed forward, hitting the wall. Just kind of. He was there being quite smug with his thing. Rope still around his feet at the moment.
You forgot the falling dwarf!
Everyone forgets the falling dwarf. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you hurt him and then you splash directly into the water.
He got into the water as well.
No, he's still he's hit the wall. He's still got a rope at his feet.
I said I'm going to pull that rope if I get a chance.
Okay. I think this is where we're going to have to
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Because otherwise we're kind of on the verge of next initiative, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, in true this table fashion, let's have 5 initiatives before we actually go around to anything.
Yeah.
You are a player down.
Technically, Bob's taught candle holding for us still.
Somewhere.
Ish.
Yeah. I don't think Bob came on the moon.
No, I didn't.
Ish. If he wants to jump in, he jumps in, but he hasn't been for a few, so it's fine. Alright, that was fun! So you killed 2 testicles.
Did we pull up anything interesting, just or do we need to wait to find out on that one
Oh,
too?
sorry, yes. You.
Just in case it's potentially useful for fucking up heralds.
At the moment, you haven't had a chance to have a look at it. So we'll have to kind of do an inspection. It was pretty heavy.
Yeah. You know my
More like far through releasing one arm. Or I've still got a way to go.
You cut through a portion of his arm, for certain.
Cut through a portion of his arm or cut through to release it?
Oh, sorry. You cut through a portion to release his arm. As you're going through, you can see his hands are kind of integrated into it. There's not much of a hand anymore. It's more of a stump.
Is the tower shield at normal +2 to armor, or is it a bit more?
It is a shield with spice, but you haven't attuned to it yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but from basic armor point.
It's normal shield at the moment until you attune.
Oh, okay, cool. Who's got I can't.
Wouldn't worry about tuning because there's some dude that is basically the big bad boss. What we've dragged
You know
by
how it
the
is.
balls.
We're not going to get
Yeah,
a chance to have a long enough time for you to assume
Sorry.
for quite a long time now.
To be honest, me succeeding that might have made it worse for us than if I failed.
Yeah, so Francesca's now on a Todd, big bad evil guys. I mean,
In the
the thing
pit
is,
with us.
like, I set this up with like a wide range of like things to do around it, but it's like, no, this is perfect because it's like just getting that big bad evil guy out because you're so close to kind of getting on him, and he's like, no, of course not. It's just, of course you can come here with my super weapons are. Let's have a play. Oh, I've got loads of undead here. Yeah, let's just come here. That sounds great.
Was I close to killing that tentacle thing?
Very close. He was like 30 points off. 30-ish points off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did the typical thing of run away. So let's get the orders. Orders are fun.
They are when you don't have anything they want.
So me.
Ironically, they couldn't have grabbed pretty much any of my shit as well, so, but they just didn't target me apart from that one disarm that he couldn't do.
Well, the hammer was the most valuable. The hammer and the cards were the most valuable things there. The sword was on their menu, but it was kind of a case of, no, I'll go take the hammer.
They could never grab the sword because it can't be taken from me willingly.
Oh yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
So
I think now Regis has had a bit of a confirmation of.
We don't.
No, it's here. You know what you need to be doing. Like it's kind of like right. Okay, I need to beeline.
I don't seem like a psychopathic murderer so much anymore. Now you're like, yeah, these people need to die too.
Yeah.
have we just rushed to the big bad fight?
Oh, absolutely.
We've-
Yeah.
we've-
There's an entire cabin system. There was obviously the games and stuff was just like a little bit of light-hearted.
Well, I
We've done
suppose we're
zero
on
side
another
quests
habit system very soon.
You've done main story.
We've rushed the main
Absolutely.
quest and avoided all side quests.
Yeah.
We are
So, yeah.
we are level 5 with
Because
the
we
end
could
game.
not be dragged into the pit with
I'm
us.
so irrationally angry about the hard. He's got.
Yeah.
If we ever meet up with him again,
Instant kill him.
not gonna instant kill him, but he's gonna learn a lesson that he's
He's gonna need to find. He's gonna need to find some platinum arms as well.
It's like he's got platinum legs. He's got drip now.
To be fair, we didn't know it was stolen gear when we met him.
Yeah, I mean,
We suspected because he was
Talk about
very
his dad,
similar
his
to
uncle.
a coon, and he had manacle marks.
Yeah.
I am going to kill him if we ever see him again.
He was very suspicious.
Without even second guessing myself.
So I suppose not.
I wanted to kill him the first time, but Humphrey was like, let's keep him alive. A little bit of
no,
that
you could have offed him. Yeah, but why is he dead?
Yeah, still so mad about failing that check with the
You
head
would
of the
have,
week.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I was
sometimes to
waiting
be
for-
like that, and to be fair with Sam Dice, it's more often to be like that than not.
Well, it's like, it's a smell. It's a weird, it's trying to mask something.
Yeah, I was like,
Smell
can you
jet.
describe like this is an elf that's like mega fat,
Yeah.
and then you were like, oh, he's got this weird smell. I was like, oh, this is
Yeah.
the fucking head. I was like, know it. But I don't know it though, because Sam thinks he knows it. Let's do an inside check for that. No shit.
No, but in my heart, it's
Yeah.
Well, I wanted it for the next time we played.